I should not be at the office in this outfit. Let's be real.
What happened?
But I will wheel out the television. Here, let's change.
Paradox Master 1819 just subscribed for 10 months.
Ew. All right, here. We'll go back to the ship, and then we'll open up the door. Okay. Better. At the officer employee morale. Yes. Yes. I'm there for you to stare at my jublies. My jublies. My hello bees. Jeff Man waiting around alien swimming trip. Yes. You got take meds and first. Congratulations. Also water, which I will drink in a second. I also see a Johnny and a Sabsy waiting, a Lennon waiting. A premature checulation by Dragon Scribe Prime. How the flying fuck did I get here this fast? I don't know. How did you get here this fast? Johnny, hello, welcome in. But yes, Dragon Scribe, hello, welcome in. Paradox, thank you for the streak, or not streak, the 10 months of sub. I appreciate that, thank you. Mystic, hello, welcome in. Sabsy, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Black Dragon, hello, welcome in. Lennon, hello, welcome in. Paradox, hello, welcome in. 450 points goes to a 65 stream streak by Superior Mist. I am all over the place today. We've also got Sabsy at 165 streaks. Just naked all over the damn place. Big streak, yes. Officecation, Yeah, it's like a staycation, but it sucks more because you have to work. Frisk, hello, welcome in. Royal with, quote, 645. Removed, please try again in 30 seconds. Oh, the number of quotes we've had to remove, chat. The number of quotes I've had to... My mods have graciously gone through and scrubbed for me from people that... Well, let's just say that not everyone sticks around. I thought that if your job at the office for morale reasons, you're meant to be providing services. Yeah, but not on this platform. Lug, lug, lug.
What if gaycation?
You know, that's an excellent question, actually. I got here because I willed it to occur. You do have free will. Random creature, yo. CL, hello, welcome in. Yikes. Yikes what? Yikes which? Which yikes? Why are we yikesing? Out of curiosity, I don't remember. Gaycation with Hnetu. Pants grab! The pantsiness grab. Hi, Adeptus, welcome in. Oh, you know what? I need to... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to leave a reminder for myself. Oh my god. Jeez. What's up? Your clothes have been removed? Yes, they have. You have streaked 3 times and your clothes are gone. Speaking of clothes being removed, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for the shout out. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, literally dumb shit. And later today, we were playing some Subnautica in a little bit, which is why I'm in a bikini. Hi. Hello. You do have free will and chose Hnetu and her massive Bodong Hongaroos. There you go. Hi. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Violet. Hi, how was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? Smile. Echo Kimmy, hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? As usual, if you need to skiddly diddly 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 daddle and go do your after streamy stuff, I totally understand, but if you want to hang out more, than welcome to. And what happened next? A collab with a VTuber with an even bigger Dong Hong Kaloos. Yes. How am I? I'm alive. 'Twas raid night. Final Fantasy XIV hard content. We cleared 3 fights. Nice. Were they first clears or are you farming? Ow. Hi, Veldnava. Welcome in. You're gonna hang out and eat and be gay. I mean, what? No. No, do that last one. But yeah, were these progression fights or farm fights? Either way, congratulations. Also, Veldnava, thank you for streaking 30 times. Speaking of clothes being removed. First clear, Stormblood Savage Race. Hell yeah, congrats. That's good shit. That's good shit. I got here. Also,
This is an ad.
I have to do a fucking Uber for you. Do you know what I do need to do? Is I need to take a drink, because Jeffman redeemed a drink. And I stopped at a local gas station and was able to pick up one energy drink. What is under my desk? Hold on. I mean, it's filthy because there's always crumbs down here, apparently. I blame my cats, but it's weird. I felt something strange. Ugh. Which energy drink? It is a grape flavored Nas. They had one of them tucked in a back corner, and I was able to snag it. Ugh. Hello, Lexi. How are you? How are you today? Have you been getting your drops in Hunt, chat? Have you been making sure to get your drops and watch 4 hours to get one skin? Absolute bullshit. Ding dong. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. We're in the last drops in Hunt. You gotta get them by the 5th. You prefer 4 skin. I can't help you there, honey. I'm sorry. I don't have a choice in the matter. That decision was made for me as a baby. CL, thank you for streaking 45 times. I appreciate the continued nakedness. Did you see the Amnesty International thing that happened? Do you mean the thing that J.K. Rowling continues to be a terrorist? Because yes, I saw that. If there's new things, I haven't seen them, but I did see J.K. Rowling being a terrorist. Fuck that woman. She's a monster. The supply drops are nice. I always prestige when Twitch drops come around. I am so baffled at the drops. I would rather not have the supply drops and just get the fucking skin. Because, like, I don't care about a pistol, a concertina bomb, and 30 Hunt dollars, you know? Yes, random creature. She's a monster. What did the black mold huffer do this time? Well, it depends on if Paradox is talking about that. Because if it is, then, well, that. I can explain. I can give context, but it does require me to get a little political. Which I have no problem with, as you know. Yum. So the late... Okay. Okay, random. I'm gonna hold on. Hi, battery. All right, random. We're gonna get into the weeds on this, and I'm gonna do it as quickly as I can. According to the right wing, clear existence by default is political. That is true. They do think insane things. They are insane people who think insane things. TLDR, J.K. Rowling very consistently and very loudly uses her money and fame to fund and support anti-trans everything, and will often threaten anyone who says anything pro-trans with lawsuits. And because she has a lot of money, because she wrote a really mediocre children's series, she often gets her way. So every penny that you spend on Harry Potter stuff, be it video games, merchandise, whatever, she then takes and uses to try and kill trans people. I'm not even making this shit up. You can go and check her social media and see the things that she says and does. So Amnesty International put out a big thing that talked about how there are a lot of a lot of women's organizations are very anti-trans. Like, yeah. And this is why I'm not into politics. Well, politics is certainly into you. So it's always good to be informed. Because unless you're a straight white male of the correct religion and financial level, you're fucked. And if you are a straight white male of the correct religion and financial status, you're fucked later, just not yet. Once I am dead and people like me are dead, then you're fucked. That means that I am your bulwark. And the only reason that they haven't decided to fuck you over is because I haven't been fucked yet. Can politics take me out to dinner before it fucks me? God, I wish. Don't dig up her body and tie her back. Yeah. Hi, Obi. I was talking about J.K. Rowling. So yeah, Amnesty International put out a thing like a week ago that basically said that a bunch of organizations have very strong anti-trans stances, and ow, hi Starblaze, how are you? And she said, how dare you say that we're anti-trans? You are all monsters and terrible, and I will sue all of you. And Amnesty International, people who basically fought against fucking Nazis, went, oh no, and retracted it and made a statement saying that they were sorry for implying that people were correctly stating that these organizations harm trans people. Hi, Trogral, welcome in. Welcome in, Starblaze. So if that's the thing that you're asking about, then yes, I do know about it. Oh, Reduxist! That's so fucking sick! That's sick! Where's Reduxist? I want to say thank you. Short term, she's a big fucking wonder cunt with a stick bigger than the Deku tree from Zelda in her ass. Yeah, she's a monster. Reduxist, that's beautiful. I love that. I love the fact... Okay, the best part is I was going to totally turn on the exercise redeems again. I'd had them off last week, and I was going to turn them back on. That looks awesome! I look so angry! I look so mad! I love it. Oh, actually true, Sabzi. Sabzi is stating a correct fact.
This is an ad.
Glad you like it. It was fun to draw. Thank you. I was just typing a big response. Hello, Chrissy Fajita. That's amazing. I can only imagine that chat has made me do exercise redeems, and I look so angry. I look so angry. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's great. It's great. I'm not wearing that outfit right now, but you did a good job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chrissy Fajita stellar work. It's really good. You are currently angry. I'm also very angry. Like your username, I just wanted to tell you I have a very nice username, like breathing ASMR. Yeah, it's just me typing. Chat, go check at the blue sky. Go check at the blue sky and look at it. Here, I'm gonna link it now. I also posted it in the Discord already, but go look right now. Go look. Ow, my head hurts all of a sudden. I think I hurted myself by being angry. It does look amazing. I look so mad. I love it. I love it. It's very good. Okay, I've taken a drink. Chad does love Hnetu or else. Yes, or else. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think that me doing squats and heels is probably not a smart idea, but I love it. You have no choice but to love Hnetu. Yeah, me threatening you with bodily harm if you aren't here to support me all of the time. Thank you so much, though. Seriously. Seriously, thank you. I can hear my cats in the background being asshole. Don't check the replies. Me checking the replies. Who's this Cassie person who can't spell her own name? Chat, who's this Cassie person that can't spell her own name? Mom. I'll never stop teasing you about that. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Jeffman is hard to spell, but I do my best. You do. It's a great picture though. Hnetu stared into my soul. That assumes you've got a soul. Hello, gluttonous himbo cow. You got your ammo? I got some ammo for you right here, pants. Ah, wonderful. Kool-Aid Man through the Haya and Kylo Knight. You don't have a soul because I ate it. Souls are overrated. Yes, you have great news. What is your great news? That bitch ain't low. Oh, you know what? Fair point. You hope you have a soul? Maybe. Well, hi, Daniel. It was tasty. I see. I mean, I have a soul. It's just not mine. Ah. My soul got stolen by Slanesh. Nice. Was your soul tasty at least? I mean, I'm a cat girl, not a succubus. Not a succubus. That's a snake shot derringer at best. Hello, Tabo. You got your soul sucked out? Good. I finally finished the dragons I've been making for D&D, the desert dragons. Ooh, neat. That does sound pretty cool. Seriously, I'm just enjoying the art. I'm enjoying how angry I look. I think it's very funny. Also, I like how big the ahoge is. And now I want to do, you know, okay, have you guys seen the YouTube video of Breaking Bad, but his hat is scaled to the size of his ego? And so the longer the scene goes on, the bigger the brim of his hat gets. Have you guys seen that YouTube clip? Out of curiosity? Not desert, dessert. Oh, you're right. I did say the wrong thing. So somebody edited a clip of Walter White in Breaking Bad, and it's that scene where he's like out in the field, out in the fucking desert, chit-chatting, and being an egotistical asshole. And so somebody has edited it so that every time he does something egotistical, the hat brim gets wider, and by the end of the scene, it's just the hat is like fucking 10 feet wide. Because he's just got such a huge ego. And I love how big the ahoge is there, because in my head I immediately thought of it as like, the more I work out, the bigger the ahoge gets. I don't know why. I love the idea. It's like the angrier I am, the bigger the ahoge gets. I think I've seen a Nagatoro comparison of a character where the ahoge just gets progressively bigger through the chapters. I love that kind of shit. I think it's really funny. Also, hi, Rathalos. I think that kind of shit is hilarious. I love it. Like, this isn't a complaint. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I love it. I love it. I think it works with the picture really well. It's just because it's a little bit bigger than normal. It's like, but what if every time I work out, my ahoge gets bigger? You're not a succubus? Does that mean I'm a simp then? Yes. Hello, Jade. How are you? Like, please don't think I'm complaining. I love this. I love it. I'm just being silly. I think it's something in like chapter 1 is about your size. Chapter 50, it says twice as tall as she is. It's Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, where the hat is just off screen. You know? It's just off screen. More silly arts and peg mono. I can't peg mono. Actually, I did want to talk. Actually, I don't know if I talked about this. Did I talk about this, chat? I think I briefly touched on this, but I would like to reiterate it. I used to have a policy years ago about not wanting to get art with other people. like other VTubers, because you never know when something is going to happen, and then you have this piece of art, and it turns out that maybe you have a falling out with someone, maybe they disappear, maybe, I don't know, they say a racial slur on stream, whatever. You know, any number of reasons where suddenly you would not want to have art with this person. And so you're kind of looking at it and you're like, oh man, I have this really cool picture that I like, and now I hate it. You know, hi Vivid, welcome in. So I've been strongly considering and kind of officially gone back on the process of a certain art piece with a rabbit pointing a gun behind the others hits different now for sure. You have arrived. Hi Vivid, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the idea of like having a collab piece with someone and then you have a falling out, or maybe, like I said, maybe they say something inappropriate on stream or whatever, and then suddenly it's like, oh man, this picture that I once really, really loved, and now I just don't even want to look at it. And so I'm unofficially back on the stance of like, I'm only gonna get stuff with solo pieces. I don't want to get... Thank you for jacking off in my channel. Hi Memekiss, welcome in. Hi Fleshy, welcome in. How are you both? I wanna stick to solo pieces for now. I'll have other announcements in the coming days, but I wanted to say that one. I did a stretch. So yeah, it's been something that I've been thinking about a lot lately. No, don't yawn. If you yawn, I'll get EP faster. Sorry, I'll be watching from the back. Talk later. Thank you for lurking, Adeptus. You can't understand yawniness? Cassidy, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna put you in my mouth and bite you. Do you hear me? I'll...
Remember, Wolverine from Marvel Comics X-Men cannot be circumcised. Until we meet again.
That's true. Jeff, man, I'm turning the exerciser DMs back on. Ow. Hi, Lucier. How are you? He can't. He can't too many times in a row. That's true. He can get circumcised repeatedly. He's just always gonna grow it back, which is mildly terrifying. Mildly. Fuck it, I'm gonna implode into a singularity. Why? Why would you do that? Anyway, so yeah, just means free dude. Not if I bite you by the scruff first. Oh, I see. We're getting kinky with it. Also, hi Sky Moth. How are you doing today? What? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take a drink. The Radiant CZ!
The _ Radiant _ CZ just raided.
The Radiant CZ! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit. And ends up regretting it later. I am gonna play Subnautica tonight. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? If we split Wolverine exactly 50-50, do we get 2 Wolverines afterwards? I don't know. Experience a minor inconvenience. You refuse to participate in this universe. True. Hello. Thank you for lurking, Vivid. Hi, Jing. I hope you're doing all right. I saw your post. I hope your house is or your apartment is okay. Like deep in the fields. Oh, hi, Astral Phase. You be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Brazen. FFX. Serious emotional stories. Alas, no Blitzball. Aw. Hi, Astral Phase. Welcome in. Not as long as you still got adamantium. You see that German show about, like, cutting shit perfectly in half? I have! Ow. Hi, the Radiant CZ. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, so you're doing the emotional parts of the Final Fantasy X story. Final Fantasy X, I think, was the only Final Fantasy story that I've ever actually finished. Cassidy, are you telling me that you're weirdly into getting split in half? Because I swear I never would have figured that out. We just emergency moved all our stuff into to a hotel, just figuring out how well the PC situation works. And then I hope that it'll be okay, Jing. I am here, unfortunately existing, but I will keep going to hopefully better days. You know, that's kind of a big fucking mood. Yeah, but it's getting really exciting as well. Is this your first time playing Final Fantasy X out of curiosity? Just asking so I don't spoil anything. I'm going to crush your face with my thighs like Sparrow Skull. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Finally. Finally, do it. Oh no, it was your first Final Fantasy when you were a baby. Got it. Okay. You prefer getting split figuratively, not literally. That was the joke. Oh, so today I was in a YouTube compilation, chat. I don't know if you saw this. I reposted it on the Blue Sky, but TinyTuber Clips posted another clip compilation, and I was in it. And it was the episode, or it was the clip of me kicking the dude down the flight of stairs in, oh fuck, what was the name of that game? What was the name of that fucking game, chat? Something Wood, right? No. Oh, fuck. What was the name of this game? What was the name of this fucking game, chat? Oh, hell. What was the name of the game? I'm blanking on the fucking name of the game. What the fuck was it? I'll know it if I see it. I don't acknowledge that. I refuse to acknowledge that. Fuck. What was the name of this goddamn game? This is gonna bug me. What was the name of this fucking game? I thought it said with a W. Maybe a G? It started with a G? No. Fuck, this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me, because I don't remember the hell the name of this game was. Show the clip? I don't remember the fucking name of it. It was the game that Sabrath got me. Ow. It was like a first-person game where you like, It was, oh fuck, what the hell was the name of this fucking game? What the hell was the name of this fucking game, chat? You were like, God damn it, this is gonna bug me. What the hell was the name of this fucking game? Chat, why can't I remember things? Why am I stupid? I mean, you're stupid? No, I'm very stupid right now. Ow. Long day, I guess. Maybe. Hi, Justin. Man, this is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug the hell out of me. Ow. Because I don't remember the name of the fucking game. Fuck. Stupid moment, not stupid Hnetu. Maybe it's on YouTube. Did I upload these to YouTube? Can you remember more about the game? It was a first-person dungeon crawler game, and it wasn't finished. It was still in development. Freaks Unleashed. No. No. I don't know. No, it was a fantasy first-person game where you. No, it wasn't Dark and Darker. It was a single-player one. It was one of the ones that Sabrath got me that wasn't finished. Oh, that game, I don't know the name. Yeah, this is gonna bug me that I don't remember the name of it. Shit. You play it as, like, either, like, a knight or like, a caster, and the whole thing was, like, you were in this weird fantasy world, and you were searching for your brother. It was kind of like Skyrim, yeah, but not the same. The one with all the traps. Yeah, because what it is I was kicking the dude down the flight of stairs repeatedly, and then I ended up kicking him into a spike wall, and he died. And I felt really bad. And I just can't remember the name of it. Monomyth! Yes, it was Monomyth. It was, in fact, Monomyth. Thank you. Thank you. You have saved my shit. It was, in fact, Monomyth. Thank you, Lucier. Thank you. I did not upload that bitch. You're right, I didn't. Mono's a myth. Do you want me to show it to you, Mono? I'll link it to you. Hold on. Let me slide into your DMs really fast. There you go. I have linked you the Steam page. Lucier for the fucking win? Yes. Saving Hnetu shit for a rainy day? Yeah. Hi, Pinky. We managed to charge up the collective brain cell. You did. Thank you. Anyway, it was that clip where I'm kicking the guy down the stairs repeatedly, and so I mentioned in the clip, I'm like, man, this is like that episode of King of the Hill where he just keeps shoving the guy down the thing, and the motherfucker edited in the clip of Hank Hill shoving the guy into the dig. You can slide whatever you want into me, ka-chow. Mono, I'm not shoving a fully articulated, Lightning McQueen into you. Yeah, the VOD is in my archives, but I never uploaded it separately. Mono, please do not insert Lightning McQueen toys where they don't belong. I'm begging you. I am literally begging you to not shove Lightning McQueen toys into you. The flared cars dildo. Well, you made it cursed. Congratulations. Too late. Why is... Oh, that's tears. Dread. Think of that. I'm getting my car's brandished. Is it shaped like an exhaust? Oh my god. Hi, Mel. Hi, Hawks. Mommy is objectum-phobic. No, I just don't want you to have to go to the hospital and explain to anybody. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Damn, this is your chat. Is your chat always like this? My chat is incredibly unhinged because I don't know how to punish them in a way that doesn't encourage their unhingedness. Hi, Lola. How are you? How is my twin? The hospital has a special room for you specially? Specifically? Explanation is he slipped and fell in the shower. I'm sorry. I'm good. My legs hurt. Chat made me do 40 squats today. I was lurking.
By the way, I'm a disappointment, so you can't hurt me in any way that is meaningful.
I could ban you. I won't, but I could. Squimsh the mouse. Chat, make sure to squimsh your mouse, okay? You appreciate the lurk? Of course. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Ha! Tells me that I have to do a fucking ooh-woo. Disappointment is an excellent form of life. What the fuck does that mean? A padded room, nothing to stop me from eating the wall fluff. Man, I feel like I would like some time in the padded room. Just like lay on the floor, curl up in a ball, rest, dream. Make mouse squimsh so they become even more 2D. Chat, do me a solid. Could you get a rolling pin and flatten Mono? Excuse me. Flatten Mono, add yeast, and let him rise. Sorry, Mono. Sounds like somewhere to get some actual fucking sleep and people to hold me down through the nightmares. Yeah, flatten Momo, classic Mickey Mouse style. Yes. Come here, Mono. I gotta turn you into the next baguette sound. Cassidy, thank you for 165 streaks. Damn, bitch, you sounded demonic as fuck. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. That's a lie. I'm not fine. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Suppress, 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 suppress. I'm fine. Hi, Hnetu. I hope you've had a good day. So, ow. Hi, Millennium. Welcome in. That's your last one. You're going to go to bed. Have a good night, Lennon. My day was Sagittarius. Now that all color has been stolen from my life, my day was fine-ish. Like, work was okay. Hi, Charles. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes. Your fine was passable, thank you. Who am I kidding? I don't sleep no good. Oh god, I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. I'll get to it. Your clothes are gone. Thank you for streaking 10 times, Lola. Fuck you doing your Charles. I meant your day sound like passable. Yes. Also, quote 1087. Do you want to see the backside? Chronic lurker, little mouse. No. No. My day was okay. It was just that it rained for a little bit, and it was still in the 80s all day, so it was very muggy. It was very muggy. I sent you a sound effect in DMs that is ruining Mono's brain. Should I play the sound? I'm gonna play the sound. It says, the title is Pink Laugh Deltarune. As someone who has not played after chapter 1, I don't know if this is gonna be loud. Why does she sound like a ghost? Apparently it's the pink cat girl from Deltarune. She's been pairing it with her clicker. Ara. Wait, was there an Ara already? Did I miss an Ara? No. Just Ara. That laugh reminds me of the laughing sound in Chrono Trigger, just higher def. I mean, it's from Deltarune, so. Kind of, it's complicated. To Mono Mother, your daughter is clicker trained. Yes. My son is a straight young man. Sir, your daughter is clicker trained and she cries if you say she's done a good job. Anyway, I have a bit of a headache. So, tonight, we are going to play more Subnautica. I don't know if we're going to finish Subnautica tonight, but I'm going to try. Good job, Hnetu. Thank you. I don't cry if I've done a good job. I always do a good job. You're such a good little intimacy coordinator, Mono. Do y'all need hugs? Maybe. Sir, your daughter sits in a cage and has kinks that put her on a watch list. Yeah, straight out of the macaroni extruder. Oh yeah, Mono and the mac and cheesy. Smile. Smile. It's fine. Mono, we just like bullying you because you're small. If you want us to stop, please let me know, and I will. If any of this ever makes you uncomfortable, all you have to do is tell me, and I will do my best to remember to never do it again. Okay? Definitely Big Chungus, thank you for the 165 stream streak. What the... Okay, so you got a twerking emote, a humping emote, and a whatever the hell that is emote. Hi, Definitely Big Chungus, welcome in. Nah, you're fine. I'm basically a punching bag. Yeah, I know Mono is... Okay, listen. I'm gonna be real for a minute. I'm gonna be real, okay? Okay? Real talk. The best thing for a person to do is to have an honest conversation with someone if something makes them uncomfortable. If you are in a position with someone where that they are making you uncomfortable or making you feel anything weird or stupid or, you know, angry or upset, have a conversation with them. Okay? Don't hold it in. Don't let it simmer and fester and become an ulcer or whatever where you end up hating this person. Just have a conversation. Everyone in this channel should be 18. If you aren't, get the fuck out. Everyone here should be 18. And you guys should be able to have conversations with people if you have problems. And I understand, it's very scary. Confrontation is very scary. You never know if another person is going to explode and get angry or cut you off or accuse you of things or whatever. I understand it. I get it. It's scary. However, Conversations are healthy. Communication is extremely important. So, when I say things like, if this is making you uncomfortable, just tell me, and I will do my best to not do it ever again. I am just trying to make sure that you remember that lines of communication are open, and you will not be judged for them. If I say something that makes you uncomfortable, just tell me, and I will do my best to stop. I'm not going to be upset and be like, oh no, yeah. I'm not going to call you a snowflake. Because adults have conversations, and, you know, you adapt your behavior to make sure everyone's comfy. So I'm saying if I make you uncomfortable, we should address it directly instead of making puns about it? Yes! Boundaries are healthy, like broccoli, protein-packed mini-trees. I'm uncomfortable with my lack of zeros in my bank account. I can't help you there, babe. My favorite hug emote. Jesus Christ. Amazing. I'm a bit older than 18. Good. Boundary, yes. I read that. I'm not uncomfortable. I'm a blushing mess right now, and I'm getting happy. Okay, just making sure. And it isn't as she's a bitch, affectionate, not a cunt, boomer. Yes. Ew. Alright. 858. Why do you want me to die? Look, I can jiggle. If I die, I take away the jiggle. You turned 20 like a week ago. Time is hard. Oh, you baby. You little baby. You've been 18 for a bit? Okay, good. No malignancy in this chat. Yeah, we don't like malignant tumors. Tumors. We prefer benign word. Anyway, can you guys tell when smoke is coming out of my ears? I hope so. Trips Trilby hat. Malignancy. You're 18 to 20 years of experience, I see. Did you know the Wii is retro? Sabsy, will you stomp on that mouse? It's always coming out of your ears? True. I can because there is a wall of it outside my home. Oh my god. Defenestrating you. Defenestrate that mouse! 27, but I have Peter Griffin Tumor song stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Have to wake up early, enjoy Subnautica. Thank you for being here, Johnny. I hope you sleep well. We can tell who's over 18 for those who got offended by that. We stepping on mono? Yes. Owned a week? Good. That picture of a pigeon standing on another pigeon, except it's a mouse. You're in your 20s? Yes. Baby. God, I'm gonna be 40 this month, chat. That's terrifying. Alright, let's just exercise this, because I want to play some Subnautica. I want to sub the Nautica. Oh shit, me too. I know, Lola. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe we're gonna be the same age as Usain Bolt. Sorry. The thingy that I picked up fell over. I was trying to keep it from falling over and it decided to fall over. Who up subbing the Nautica? Yeah. You're still cool even in your 40s. I see. If my cock sounded like that, I would be afraid. It is a piece of... this is a poster mailer. It had a poster in it that was mailed to me. So it's a tube. I'm sure if I opened it, I could blow through it like a didgeridoo. 40 is fine. In fact, you're going to remember this fondly. Your back and knees will never hurt less than they do now. Fuck! I hate that. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good to know you can fit a poster around. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good night, Adaptus. Thank you for being here. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. My back hurts sometimes. My back hurts sometimes. You should also get some sleep. Have a good night, twin. Have a good night, Lola. Good night. Bye-bye. That looked more sexual than I meant it to. That looked a little bit more not safe for work than I expected. It was just supposed to be me panting from the exercise, not actively orgasming. Anyway, orgasms in 1982. Not even that old. Are you guys enjoying my stupidity? God damn it! I got an image of the Sesame Street count with the jugs in my tired ass brain for a second. I say only passively orgasming. Yeah, I only 1, 2, big EP sheep. Go sleep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good night, Lexi. 12, 13, 14, 15. Looking. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's all 50 when we add the 30 from earlier. Shogral, thank you for streaking 70 times. Your continued duty is appreciated. All right. Looking? What are you looking at, Chad? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Are you looking at this perfect position that I'm in? Because that's what I'm doing when I'm leaned forward like this. I'm looking at my fat titties. Oh shit! They are fat titties. Hnetu heel reveal. Oh, have you never seen these shoes? Had you never seen these shoes, Mama? I'm gonna step on you with them. Naruto running? Yeah, kind of. Yay! Seen but not sniffed. Please don't sniff my shoes. Ow, ouch, ouch, ow. Get stepped on, mouse! You've been stomped on. I dropped my thing again. My poster mailer that I used to press my reset button. That one was on purpose. All right, push up, or not push ups, sit ups first. Sit ups, sitting in the upping. Now that I'm down here on the floor, I never want to get up. Chad, we should start doing just sleeping streams where I sleep and you show up to watch. What mono sounds like bouncing off the hard floor? LOL. Why does your fucking shoes remind me of those like stupid moon boots? I don't know. Cause Tibby wanted to give me wedges, and I don't know. I don't have any. I don't particularly like wedges, but I guess they tied the outfit together, so I was like, all right, if you say so. So I have wedges. I don't know. Chat in. It's time for a cat pile. Hit the wall like dough. Chat need mono. Like Knead.
This is an ad.
Tails means I don't have to do no fucking ooh for you, Will. But I do need to do sit-ups, so let's do some sit-ups. All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I need you to stick a air pipe, an air hose, a bike pump into mono, and inflate the mono, okay? So inflate mono, and then use them like a basketball. All right, so you guys play basketball in the other room with mono, and I will do sit-ups. What, not mono? I mean... Ara. Like the balloons from Shrewsbury? Yes, Shrewsbury. Grabs mono and kneads them, melts like dough, yes. Here, mono, so that I can commit some other horrific crime against humanity upon thy being. Yeah, go Space Jam on mono. Exactly. Okay, but seriously, sit-ups. What? Alright, it is time to sit up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We take a break. We read chat. I figured mono was the community toy, but do not or do not. Yes. That's a classic. I haven't thought of in a while. Oh god. What about Toe Jam on mono? Stop. Toe Jam and Earl. Mono plus bike pump equal a fun addition to the pool party. Are my bones creaking yet? Sometimes. Sometimes. Cassidy, I know that I'm older than you, but you don't have to be such a bitch about it. Okay? You don't have to be such a bitch about it. I think Mono likes the idea of being inflated like a bike pump. Or like with a bike pump. Mono's having a great time. I think Mono just likes the attention. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Only like 10 years. Jarble Pingles said you also a lot of things. You kids and your sexual proclivities! Back in my day, we were happy to see a boob! Shakes cane. Can I roll mono up and smoke them like a blunt? No, because it'll smell like burning hair. Ugh. The only thing I can think of after hearing playing basketball with an inflated mono is that generic dodgeball impact sound. Oh, hold on. I think I can do that. You mean this? That's just the sound mono makes. Wouldn't it have been an ankle in your day, the 1920s? Paradox, shut up. Fat, but every time mono gets flustered, yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this thing. One second. Much better. Alright, let me do these fucking sit-ups. I hate you. Okay. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 8, 49. Okay, I finished them all. So clickers, pink laughs, and dodgeball. Does that mean Mono smacks are 3 sounds? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Every time Mono blushes, they lose 3 inches. Oh my god, Mono's only got an inch left. You want to ask if you're going to make a complete ass of yourself? Ooh. We appreciate supportive pronoun asking. Alright, we're 2/3 of the way done with our extra sizes. Yes. Yes. I have intentionally been using like M, like EM, apostrophe EM, because it's very non-committal on purpose. Excuse me. Oh shit, it's everybody's birthday. I have to read body. Mono's pronouns in this chat are please bully. Yeah, Mono can't be turned into a good girl, unfortunately. You should not be the focus of attention. I'm paying attention to you. I'm paying attention to you. Very specifically, I'm paying attention to you. Alright, push-ups. I don't want to do push-ups, Chad. I hate doing push-ups. There's always the rim. Mana, but with a piercing there. What if punk rock Mono? Like it's just Mono, but with a punk rock look. You know? You know, like a leather jacket with spikes on it. Big fucking boots. You know? A band t-shirt. You know I would cry if I got a piercing. Mono, I'm not... When aren't you crying? When aren't you crying, babe? Let's fuck up my headphone cord. Hold on. God damn it, Bobby! Dang it, Bobby. It only ain't right. That only ain't right. That Mono ain't right. Okay. Mondays, when I get to post Honeyfield, I see a very sand hand job. A tearjerker. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bah. Alright, let's do some push-ups. I hate push-ups. First 20. First 20. Let me mark them off. That poor jacket, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I still want to see a Mono that's done like punk rock. Like 80s punk rock. Thank you for jacketing off in my stream. Also, my neck is fucking broken. Let me fix that. There, my neck is no longer fucking broken. I'm so out of shape, Chad. Not doing exercises for a week because I wasn't feeling great. Kind of fucked me. Kind of fucked me. Hello, Skyla. You clicked on stream and got flashbanged by melons. It's weird being on the other side, isn't it? Is it weird when you're the one who's being flashbanged instead of the other way around? Yes, it is. LOL. 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 Speaking of inflatable people, hello, Skyla. You should meet Mono. Mono is a mouse who can also be inflated. Shut? No. Take my prime? Thank you. Hnetu locked into a horrified... Yes, I am. Mono is a mouse that has cartoon physics, so we bully with an air pump and turning him into a basketball. Where Mono, this is Skyla. Skyla is an air dragon, and air dragon means has inflatable titties. Getting Mono a shirt that just says back shots here. LOL. That's like the werewolf tamer shirt, Cassidy, and it's just got cum splatter on it. A lot of inflation around here. Fucking apparently. Okay, what's going on? What the fuck is going on down there? I just put my hand down and I felt that same weird squinch. But I'm not seeing anything. What is happening? Is there like a bug or something down here that's flying around and getting caught ever so slightly whenever I move? But when I try to find it, I can't fucking find it. What's going on? Am I going insane? Chad, I think I might be going insane. Inflation jokes. Used to have a really dirty one, but it's been about... haven't been able to make it since the 2008 recession. You'll see. You're never walking under a blacklight again. Oh my god. Rings out Mono. So what am I then if Mono is a basketball? I don't know. 2 basketballs? That's another 20. No dribbling your balls. Alright, while we do these last 10 push-ups, let's boot up the game. It's bad when people think I'm just a blue LED. Oh my god. We have successfully driven Hnetu past the brink of madness. Oh honey. I'm way past that. I am so far past that. You have no idea. Welcome to the club. Man, the water physics look so good here. I wonder if those are actual physics or if it's just a looping video. Didn't realize it was gonna be Subnautica. Yep. Yep, we're getting pretty close to the end. As you can see, I have access to all 3 ships. Hi, Reki. How are you? It makes me think of the FTL music. Hi, Beef Boy. How are you? Welcome in. Seems like a streamer's rite of passage every time he's got to do a Subnautica playthrough. So I had originally attempted to play Subnautica back in 2022, but it did not want to cooperate with my model and the software. Like, my PC just chugged. But I have a better PC now, so... Reki, welcome in. How are you? Oh, that's so cute. That's a cute little emoji. So yeah, new PC. Well, the PC that I upgraded to, the graphics card I upgraded to when Monster Hunter Wilds came out, I can now run my model and the game without having any issues. Where before, even at really low settings, I was having a lot of issues. How are you doing, Reki? I have to do 10 more push-ups. So I'm gonna do this real fast. Wahoo. Yes. Yes. Let's do these last 10 push-ups so that I never have to do them again. Until tomorrow. Okay. 10 push-ups is done. That means we've done 50 overall. Been a little bit. I hope I'm doing well. I mean, I'm alive. I'm alive. That's as good as I can fucking say right now. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. So last time we played, we had a bit of a disconnect. I legit thought you were tenderizing meat. No, I was doing a push-up. So I wear a hoodie when I'm at home. Hi, Bakaron. I wear a hoodie when I'm at home, and it's an asymmetrical one. And so I have redeems for push-ups. And when I do them, when I do the push-ups, the zipper of my hoodie hits my hardwood floor. Though chat thinks it's my Prince Albert piercing. Beef Boy, thank you for streaking 7 times. I appreciate it. Life's living fucking everyone up the ass with the disturbing lack of lube, right? Alright, chat, remember to take your meds if you haven't already, okay? Taking your medication is important. Because it is the Prince Albert in spirit. I mean, I guess. Chat, I miss my nipple piercings. I miss my piercings. Meds in an hour? Okay, well then don't forget in an hour. Sabzi, could you do some shoutouts, please? What if Prince Albert was coronated king? I don't know. Loaf. Pierced nipples, hell yeah. Yeah, I had to take the piercings out because they were drifting really bad. I'm gonna get them redone eventually, but I took them out for now. Cause, ow. Thank you, Sabzi. Thank you. Okay. Let's get back to this. Who I missed? I don't know. You're very brave for nipple piercings. I've had them pierced twice. Each. Because I had them pierced when I was like 19 and took them out. And then I did them again. Yeah, so your body, if your body doesn't like piercings, it's fine. It will try to push them out. And so what ends up happening is if it's a surface level piercing, it will try to push it to the side. Junior's back! Oh, right, that's right. This is Junior too. It will try to push it away. So I took them out so that it could heal and I could get them redone instead. Now that I'm recording. So last time we played, I unfortunately had an issue with my internet going down. So I had previously saved a couple of minutes beforehand, and instead of finishing out that last hour of our stream, I ended up having to end stream, so we didn't get a chance to finish what we were doing. So we're back at it again, and we're going to get the... what we're doing is we're getting the upgrades for Junior 2. Junior 2, the Junior ring, is what we're doing right now. Is we're getting our stuff for Junior 2, the Junior ring. Nice sub, thank you. So we have Junior the Seamoth, and we have Senior the Cyclops. Whoa! So that's what we got right here, is Junior and Senior. Yeah, unfortunately what happened with Junior is I got into the Cyclops. Should I have one of your favorite games ever? You love subbing. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But, Yarr. Okay, hold on. So I need to make a wiring kit. And then I need to make a computer chip, which needs table coral and copper wire. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna put this gold away. I'm gonna put this lead away. But yeah, when we moved our poor baby, the Cyclops destroyed Junior. So I was very upset about that. No, wait a minute. We don't need coral too. We need tabled coral. Okay, and then I need a computer chip. So let's see. I can undo this one. So I need copper, wire, and 1 piece of gold. So what I need is 1 piece of gold and more copper. Scheisse! I need more copper. yeah, the music in this one is great. So yeah, now needless to say, be careful with your Cyclopses, because they can kill your sea moths. They can kill your sea moths, chat. And we love our sea moths. So, I need a couple of pieces of copper. I'm running out of resources around here for this nonsense, though.
Mother, can I have some chicken?
Where are you gonna get chicken from, Tabu? Where are you gonna get this chicken from? You better not be taking my chicken. You'd fucking better not take my chicken. Bonk! Whee! Eject! Copper. Drive-by? I mean, okay. Don't ask me how I lost my first sea moth by driving it into dry land. Chad, how did we lose our first sea moth? How did I... Okay, maybe not. How did we lose our... Shudfish. How did we lose our first sea moth? Do you remember?
This is an ad.
Do you remember? How did we lose our first sea moth? I'm trying. Didn't you just misplace it? No. Oh, that's right. I didn't respect a Leviathan Reaper. A Reaper Leviathan. I was like, haha, Reaper Leviathan, stupid, and it ate my sea moth. It ate my sea moth, and I was very upset. I loved that sea moth, chat. It was like a child to me. It was like a child to me. Reapers will do that? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't respect it. In Lake St. Leaving Ridge, a juvenile Ghost Leviathan? Oh no. Yeah, Reapers will absolutely do that. They're little bastards, aren't they? Okay, so now we make copper wire. We make a copper wire, and then we make a fancy schmancy wiring kit. Right. Okay, now I just need the 2 gold. So, put these away, get these 2, put these away. And now, we can make an advanced wiring kit. Perfect. Okay, do I have any lithium around? No. Ugh, I need lithium, chat. We need lithium! Alright, CMOS, solar charger. Perfect. Okay. So now I just pop this in here. And, okay. So I can now unsave. And I can, nope, I need that one still. And I can unsave that. Okay, so we need a bunch of shit. Yeah, I am kidding. You're so curious about thalassophobia. I don't think you ever dared to fuck with the Leviathan. You played pussy mode. Aw. See, I don't have thalassophobia, but also I don't respect video games. So, you know. All right. Do I have any stalker teeth? I do have one more stalker teeth. Okay. Can I make? I have a quartz. Why are you in here? You don't go in there. You go in here. Okay. So I need to make some stuff. I need to make some plasteel and then glass. So, let's go get some quartz. Okay. So we need to make a bunch of shit. It's funny, your Avi position picture has 6 saves. Chat, which one of you saved the Avi position picture? Oh, Bach and Ron, I was telling my friend today about the face that you made earlier. I was telling my friend about the face that you made, and I was like, yeah, I told Bach and Ron about so-and-so, artist, and my friend's like, you told... And then I was like, oh yeah, and then I mentioned this other artist, and my friend's like, so you basically said, here's steak, and then here's the most delicious, dessert you've ever had in your life? You're gonna kill this poor fella. My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery moment. My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. My cake too moist. My bacon too crisp. Ow, hi Skybird, how are you? How are we doing on inventory space? Funny. My big girl dick too well rendered. Yeah, but it's fun to watch bounce up and down, isn't it? It's fun to watch bounce up and down. Chilling, how are you? It's certainly been a time of my life, but I like to think that I am surviving. I like to think I'm surviving. I like to think I'm surviving. I'm doing my best. I'm not letting it get me down. July was kind of a really rough month, and I'm really hoping that that August goes better. I really need to figure out what we're gonna play for my birthday when I have the week off, because I haven't made any fucking plans because I am very bad at what I do. Good luck with August, thank you. It is all we can do to survive. I mean, I'm gonna keep surviving out of spite, but, you know. Fingers crossed and butt guards lube. Not the rear guard. Not the rear guard. Alright, we need a plastic steel now. Oh, God, I need lithium all over the goddamn place. I need so much lithium, chat. If you know what rear guard is, you've been on the internet for a while, haven't you? Okay. We're going to make a quick detour over the one. Yes, the rear guard, less Maramaras all over our... Oh my god. How you been, Maramara? I hope you're doing well. She lit on my EM till I make batteries. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go over to base 2.
All systems online.
Alright. Stay here, Senior. I like how bright Senior's paint job is. It is almost Locktober. Are you excited, Lennon? Or Mono? I almost said Lennon, I'm sorry. The rear guard is the vanguard that just got left behind. You're going to the gym? Hell yeah. Base 2? Really? Binary on stream? What is Locktober? Oh. Oh, you don't know? Well. Locktober is exactly what it sounds like. It is a month-long experience during the month of October in which you are locked down and locked up. If you need me to spell it out, I'll get the chastity cage out and show you. Don't tell the girlfriend about it. Yeah. The Cassidy cage? Yes. Chastity. Smile. Locktober, but you put people in this fucking latex tube prisons? I mean, maybe. Locktober seems like seems to segue nicely into NNN. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Brazen. Here's the thing. You're allowed to get off during Locktober. You just need to be locked up. Whereas in No November, you don't need to be locked up. You just aren't allowed to get off. You see the difference there? You see the difference? But. All right, let's see. We need to find lithium. Lithium is shale, right? Massage the prostate. Batman, rattle the cages. How do you if your thing is locked up? There's ways. There's ways. Mind over matter and electrodes on the nipples. There are plenty of other ways to achieve completion without the use of the shaft. There's ways, but Hnetu won't tell me. Mono, you are in the unfortunate position of actually being unequipped for it. You have unfortunately got an empty equip slot back there. And I'm very sorry. Fate worse than death, dear. Empty equip slot is crazy. Well, I'm trying to be funny about it. Quote number 511. My goat has been ungotten. I should probably scan this shale before I smash it, shouldn't I? I think shale is one of the few that I haven't scanned yet. I'm not making fun of it, okay? It's an actual medical condition. I'm very sorry that you're in that position. We get a lithium. Now we just need 2 more lithium. All right, maybe we go to base 3 and see if we can't find some lithium. Oh no, I'm making fun of it, I see. Your ass is like an RE4 inventory system. Ah, yes, my attaché case. My ass-taché case. You don't have a medical condition, it's a joke. Oh. Right. Anyway, so that's Locktober. And if you're unable to finish to completion while caged, either A, that's normal, or B, you just need to practice more. Probably fit in the double ender if I unequip my shotgun. Having a prostate would be really unpleasant, honestly. Yes. I don't have a prostate, but that doesn't mean I have extra space for the RPG. True. Milk Mono Monday? Oh my god. Wait, have I been to this one yet? Hold on, have I been here yet? Yeah, I think I've been here. I think I've been here. Anyway, that's what Locktober is. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. If your prison wallet is an attaché case, you're probably going to have some explained to you next time you visit the proctologist. True. You never actually press the button before you're worried it'll change your life forever. Bach and Ron, I feel like you're like 80% of the way there already, babe. Just dive in head first. Maybe not head first, but you get the point. There's a reason they call it the good girl button. Yeah, bad boys can be turned into good girls with the press of one button. God damn it, Lennon. Imagine if Hideo Kojima was allowed to write G.I. Joe comics. I'd rather not. I mean, Royal does have a point. Yeah, never stop learning things about yourself. What if it's not the neckbeard, but the dickhead first? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Alright. We have arrived at the scanner chode.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, lithium. Lithium. Wherefore art thou lithium? Why is there so little lithium? go try that. Laying pipes, apparently. I just need more lithium. Oh no, my habitat. Fuck. I can't even get that one. Damn it. Because there's what? Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I'm not that old. I'm only turning 40. Shut up.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Hold on, I gotta go murder some fish, chat. Hey, come here. You. Oh, it's our buddy. Your buddy. All right, there you go, buddy. It's our buddy. She's old enough to be my mom. She's scary. Oh my god, 40. That's still MILF territory. You're in your prime. Stop making fun of me. Assholes. Can't believe you guys would be so mean to me. Bro, I turned 31. 40 is pretty hot. Can't help that I'm old, okay? Everyone older than me is 35. Can't remember if I said hi. Hi, Queen. How are you?
You're turning 4D's nuts in this millennium. You will happy birthday.
Hi, Nick. How are you? That was a good one. I hate it here. You guys are all assholes. You're all the fucking worst. Of course, it's a diamond. I don't care if diamonds are a girl's best friend. I need shale! Doing okay. Had to take a power nap after a social event. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi, Maestro. Welcome in. How are you? Damn, stop giving me diamonds! I need lithium! This is bullshit. Anyway, so that's what Locktober is. Lithium! Okay, I just need one more piece of lithium. Just need one more piece of lithium. Diamonds are the most carbon ever, are they? Are they? Hi, Maru. How are you? I hope you are well. Welcome in. That was gold. Hoi hoi. How are you doing today? I thought Cole's... Was that lithium? Alright, I have 3 lithium. That is the number of lithium that I need. 4 is not the correct number of lithium, and 5 is right out. Alright, now we have to go back to our main base. Should have been more precise graphite. Royal out here really going, I will make sure to be accurate to a 100th of a degree. Someday I'll be rich enough to learn if diamonds are flammable. I feel like everything is if you're, you know, hot enough. Anyway, chat, back on topic. Women with big dicks. I know that's at least one person's activation phrase. Diamonds are super common. It's just the jewelry companies that inflate the prices. Yes. Ayo, ladies with giant dongs. My attention has been acquired. See? I told you that was at least one person's activation phrase. There's a hung jury on that one. You know what? I'm going to allow that just this once. All right, hold on. Not now, sweetie. Mommy's gotta put these concrete slappers to work. What the fuck is a concrete slapper? terrified. It helps that you're a massive slut. That's true. Feet? I don't like that. Yes, you can get... you can get lab-grown diamondes. Hi, Sakanakao. How are you? Why are you like this, chat? Why are you all like this? Women with a dong, that's my jam. I mean, let's be real here. All people should be women. Be-penised or be-vagined. God, I wish women were real, right? Okay, so we've got our storage again. Now we just need to get our depth module. Women aren't real? I mean, hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? Me vigorously writing fan fiction about a universe in which, like, everyone's a whammon. And ignoring the, like, repercussions of people that are forcibly misgendered would have. I'm ignoring it because of the sexy. Okay, how much... I do have titanium. Oh, I had quartz in there? God damn it. Doesn't mean all boys will be impregnable? Maybe. A while back, he made a snide comment about the size of the manly bits of a guy in a really big sports car. He was irate and strangely didn't help when I apologized and said it was clearly cut on the wrong edge. Beautiful.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek bitches. Fine. See, that's the thing. I know that my dick is small and I don't get upset about it. What am I gonna do? Be a piss baby? I know what I've got. I know it's not impressive. Leave me alone. You know?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so right now we just need a whole bunch of more titanium, but we have a bunch of titanium over at base 2. It's how you use it. That's what they keep telling me, and I keep saying that I'm single, so I'm not using it at all. With enough power, one can revive a dying star. I hate it here. Alright, we gotta go to base 2. Once we go to base 2, we get enough titanium to make our upgrades, and then we're back on track where we started. When in doubt, strap it out. I think it's funnier if I'm like this. I don't want to be one of those weirdos who's constantly bragging about the size. I'd rather it be funny and you know, it's way better this way. It's way funnier. You know what I mean? Okay, so we just need the titanium that we dropped off. That's chilling over here. And then we can start finding the last thing. You gotta get out of here for work. Get out of bed for work in an hour. You're gonna crawl back in bed and try to get a little more sleep. Understandable. Let me get out the monifying glass. Yes, the monifying glass. Don't brag about length, brag about the girth. 12 inches wide, 1 inch long. They call him the slab. Have a good night, Brazen. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know. I know too many people and too many VTubers whose entire personality is wrapped up in compensating for size, and I'm not here for that life. Return the slab. Also, it's more fun to be like over the top angry about it than anything else. Shit, why are you so mean to me? Sort of moment, you know?
1 inch long, 12 inches wide. That's why they call me the slab.
Exactly, Lennon. Hung like a tuna can, 4 inches wide, 1 inch long. We're adults, chat. We're adults. Alright, I'm just gonna grab as much fucking titanium as we can and leave. You do, Lennon. Adults where? Good question. I mean, everyone here is 18, but that's just a technicality. Technicality.
I raise you. All dicks can be good dicks, you will.
Absolutely, but it's funnier this way. Like we're not shaming anyone, okay? Like, don't take my thoughts to be insults of someone's size. I'm being silly, okay? This is all being silly, and none of this is real. And no one should take any of it as fact or insult or some kind of, like, detrimental commentary about, you know, whether you're worth more or less.
Hung like a can of spam.
Oh my god.
Rectilinear.
Rectilinear. Hi, Return Boy Idiot. Reborn Boy Idiot. Okay, I can't say lurker anymore because thinking about someone having a shell for a dick is so funny. I'll take all my thoughts. I say can confirm cock is cock, and they all belong in one place. Is that place your butthole? Have you checked your butthole? Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butthole. No, the guillotine. Hot. I'll get my pinking shears. Free bottom surgery, yeah. I.e. my... Oh my god. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Alright, so we will go and craft our depth modules, and then we need to find where the thing is. We need to go to the Lost River, and I don't know where that is. Chat, where's the Lost River? That's where we need to go. The Lost River. Alright, let's go deposit our blood oil. I don't know it's lost. I hate all of you. You people are consistently the worst. Full of danger and near sharp blades. Yeah, apparently. Silly Billy. Where did I put this? Was it back over here? I don't remember where I put all this shit. It's okay, I hate me too. Okay, good. Yeah, I haven't played this game before, so you honestly couldn't say where you saw where. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, so now we need to go over here. Get all of our shit out of storage. Okay. And we need to grab our depth module. Okay, so crush depth has gone from 300 to 200. We're going to put it up to 900 in about 10 seconds. Also, let's unpin all of those. All right, so I need plasteel first. So I need to make 12 plasteel. And in 30 minutes... Oh my god, I need 2 lithium per. I thought I only needed 1 lithium per. Fuck! Angie. Angie. Alright, chat cats.
All systems online.
Where do we need to go to get to the Lost River? Do we know where we need to go to get to the Lost River? Also, let's see. Cyclops upgrades. I need... So I don't have access to the crystalline thing anymore, and I don't have access to... Did we make one of these? I don't think we did. Hee hee purr. Alright, let's see. Welcome aboard.
Systems online.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do we have in here? Okay, so we do have the depth module 1, we have the tube upgrade, and we have that. Okay. So, if we look at these, so we have the depth module 1, we have that, and we have the tube upgrade. We don't have this one, because we don't have access to those. Ow. Vaguely remember blood kelp for Lost River? Alright, do I know how to make polyaniline? I need gold and hydrochloric acid, which needs deep shrooms. Fuck. I like how our prawn suit is sticking through the thing. Water? Alright, I'll take a drink. Okay. Boop. Okay. So. Blood kelp. Yeah, like, I don't know the map super well is the problem. Bonk. So we need to go find a little bit more. We need to find 2 more pieces of lithium, and we'll be set for our last depth module, and then it's just a matter of the river. Because, like, we need to progress the story is the big thing. We need to be progressing the story. Because, like, we're kind of at the point where we have all of the major stuff that we need. It's just literally, like, we gotta do storyline shit. Unfortunately, I don't know where all the storyline shit is. And we've spent so much time backtracking and doing all the extra work because of our ill-fated junior explosion. My boy, he died! A fragment we missed. We missed a fragment, chat. Alright, heading back towards base 2. I'm hoping that we get close enough that the shale... excuse me. That the shale pops up. Ha! So yeah, we just need to grab... Did you happen to get the radio sound that you thought you missed? Maybe. The last radio signal that we got was the one of the thing being like... new... Oh, is that enough lithium? Did I just get 2 lithium? I did. Okay, cool. Let's go back. There was like, here, I'll show you. The last thing that we got was the partially transmitted one on day 60. It was, new targets unaccounted for 1. Hi again, Reki. You looked it up. It's to the north/northwest? Okay. Well, we will go to the northwest. So yeah, that's where we are right now. Wait a minute. Where's base 2? I'm gonna do a quick thing real fast with base 2. So I know we have that. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't grab wiring kit and computer chips. Computer chip needs copper and gold and silver. I'm gonna see if I can't get some deep shrooms over here. If it's in the north/northwest, then it's closer to base 2. Maybe I should start using the Cyclops. Maybe I should bring the Cyclops over here. Bonk! Remember, chat, if I hit a fish, it's on purpose. Because it's funny. Also, you did a shout out for Bakenron, right? I'm going to go follow Bakenron. If you aren't already, please and thank. Alright, I want to see if I can't find... If I can't search for deep shrooms. I'm not actually sure if I can. So we're going to go find out. Boop. Alright, what are you searching for? That? Okay. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, in that case, gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Sploosh!
systems online.
Okay. So, our sea moth is now repaired. We're gonna go deep. We're gonna try and find some mushrooms. Some mushrooms. Some mushrooms. I don't actually know what the mushrooms look like, so we're gonna just hopefully get lucky and find some mushrooms. I don't actually know if this is where we find them or not, but we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Because I don't know how deep I need to get.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Did we get another spot for that? No. Okay, so I need to check my database. Indigenous life forms. Flora. Sea. Cave bush. A purple luminescent species which grows well in hardy terrain away from sunlight. Okay, I don't have anything for the deep shrooms. Alright, this is very deep. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that depth module first, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that depth module first. Sea mothing, I really need to get one of those emotes, but it's the chat cats trying to steer, because I think that would be funny. Okay, we got our lithium. Let's go get the depth thing so that we can actually go through this. And we can also grab some of these fragments while we're here. Would be cute, Def. Yeah. Who peed in the ocean? Excellent question. Was it you, Mono? Was it you? Who out here pissing in the ocean? Chat cats drive like it's Mario Kart Double Dash? Yes. Exactly. You invoke the fifth. I mean, noted. Oh, it's just a moon pool fragment. It's just a moon pool fragment, chat. Unfortunately, me. Are you peeing in the ocean? You invoke the fifth, I invoke 5 inches. We are not the same. 5 inches? Honey. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Okay, that's a lot further away than I thought it was. .5 is still 5. You know what? That's a good point. That is, in fact, a pretty good point. .5 is still a 5. I love my sea moth. Mono kicking feet, smiling, giggling, just happy to be involved. This mushroom forest is gonna fucking kill me! Ah! Ah! It's fine, everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Thinking around the 50 range. I mean, 5 centimeters, maybe. It's average. You can't spell to save your life? Why would you need to spell to save your life? What are you, a witch? Oh. That's a cool emote. Typing of the Dead? Oh man, I remember that. Okay, you know what? Typing of the Dead would probably be a really fun stream game, I feel like. And it would also show how much of an idiot I am. But I think that might be a fun stream game. Why did you pee in the ocean? I don't know. Why did you pee in the ocean? Typing of that is overkill would be especially funny. Yeah, I think that would be a great stream. Hi, Smelly Beans. I think that would be an amazingly hilarious stream moment. You didn't? Okay, thank you for not peeing in the ocean. Pee in the ocean? Dude, fish fuck there. Because the game did have a record for the most uses of the word fuck in a video game for several years. Nice. How you doing, Smelly Beans? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's go make our last little upgrade so that we can get our Seamoth back to fighting form. Now, the question is, chat, should we be swapping... Okay, backseating allowed. For this next section where we go back to the deep biomes and then go under into the caves, should we be taking the Cyclops? Should we take Senior for this? You're all right? Good. Like, is this a Senior moment? At least bring it close, methinks. Okay. The problem is that then I have to make 2 trips because I need to get my Seamoth. Bonk. You're pretty sure you have an ear infection and possible sinus infection? Oh no. I hope not. That would suck. Allergies suck? Allergies do suck. You are not wrong. Okay, gonna make this. Point number 1146. You can use your hands to hold the cheeks open, but you gotta hold the ED down. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Alright, wait a minute. Why is titanium in... This is quartz. I'ma ask. Don't. You're gonna do the walk-in clinic on Friday. I hope you feel better. Here, shut that battery off. Does what the fuck even count as a question? I mean, technically. Can't believe Hnetu has been swimming in dihydrogen monoxide. I know, I'm terrible. And I'm also eating raw potatoes. Just stuffing them in my face. Alright, you're in the ocean? Ew, fish pee in there, right? Hi, Carl. Hi, BBC. Welcome in, both of you. You're fundamentally capable of stopping me from asking. I know, but it's funnier this way. Okay, what other Seamoth upgrades can we even put in this thing? Hull reinforcement, maybe? Torpedo? Oh, right, we had been trying to... Okay, hold on. So I don't need that anymore. What we do need is So this shield upgrade that I would like in the future needs an advanced wiring kit, a polyaniline, and the other thing. So the polyaniline... Ow. Hi, Persephone. How are you? All right, let's not worry about that right now. All right, let's go deposit all this away. Launce, you once peed in a bottle and let it go in an ocean. Oh, no! How you doing, Persephone? Royal, would you shout out Cafe d'Arcadia, please? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Dinkle. Okay. You're doing great. You got some fresh coffee and been getting some great news lately, so my spoons won't be overspent so much. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Oh, there's a photo mode? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. All right. I wish there was like a reverse thing so that I could see what things were needed for stuff. That'd be cool. All right, let's see. I need to... Ugh, I need so much crap later. So... Oh, man. I think what I need to do is I need to start migrating all of my stuff into our Fadoodle. You know? I think that's what we need to start doing. Alright, we're going to take our Cyclops instead. You're finally home from vacation and trying to resist the siren call of your own bed. Yeah, that's fair. Bed is very nice. Alright, let's get in Senior. He's our senior citizen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay.
Engine powering up.
Okay, so we are going to head over towards... Base 2. When you're right, you're real right. Oh my god. Bed is warm just like Catgirl titty. True. What is doing damage to me? I don't know what I'm hitting. Wait, there's an external camera system? Am I hitting you? I have a periscope! Neat. Whatever you're hitting, fuck 'em. Something attached to the outside or maybe dragging. I think I was hitting the fart monster. You're hitting ghosts, apparently. You were at a party once, you were in a pool and had to let it go, but I was shy. Too shy to go to the bathroom, so you just peed the pool. No! Don't pee in the pool. That's bad. 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 Can't believe you. Can you prove that it's bad? I'm gonna punch you. Ow! Hi, Magpie. How are you? Catma can't stop me. I'll pee wherever I want. I'm gonna seal your dick with super glue. Roy, would you shout out Magpie as well, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, never mind then. Punch me hard and make it hurt. Oh my god. Sleepy been watching, but now it is time for bed. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Thank you for doing the shout out, Royal. Boom. Damn, this thing descends pretty fucking fast. Ow! Bonkled.
Engine powering down.
Alright, let's see. Is there any spots that need fix-a-lix-a-lixin'? I don't know if I can do that from in here. How are we doing on power? 11 something out of 1200. Wow, this thing actually does not use much power. I like that. We do have a chair if we need to have a sit down though. Can I repair you at all? Gonna head off to sleep now, but I appreciate you streaming today. Wish you luck. Thank you. Is that Mono's cuck chair? No, this is. Oh, look at the giant fucking floodlights outside. Oops. Up top. We're back down below. Okay, so this one is back here. And this one is at the end. Oh, this is like an engine light or camera. Interesting. Interesting. Ow! Hi, Lucy. Okay. I'm curious if you can, like, see the cameras, but I guess not. The cameras are just spots that exist. They're just viewpoints, but they don't actually have a physical, you know. Bikini Bottom's looking real green right now. Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's turn off the lights. Engine is off. The radio's nice and quiet. Alright, you know what I think we need to do? Is I think I need one of these in here, honestly. I don't like that noise, though. It's a very scary noise that I don't like. I don't like that noise. I don't like whatever noise that is. She can't stop me from watching. No! The rear camera is auto-docking a CMOS for porns. Okay. Alright, I think I need to skedaddle back and go get our CMOS again. So we're gonna go to our CMOS. We're hitting an interesting spot where, like, I legitimately am not 100% sure what we need to do next to progress. You know what I mean? But I'm guessing it's down in that little cave. Oh, picture frame! That's new.
New blueprint acquired.
Picture frame. Wall-mounted frame. Upload desired image from compatible PDA photo galleries. Aw. That's cute. Isn't that cute, chat? But it's wrong. I don't remember how to get in there. So post your pics of all your sweet sub base. Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta make sure that we don't drown. Good God, I haven't thought about two stupid dogs for many, many years. Well, I'll have you know, I quote it a lot. Picture with a dick covering the eyes. Mono, you couldn't cover one if you tried. Crazy you never got this before? Yeah, right? I feel like I've missed a lot of things that I should have gotten. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna go back, we're gonna grab our Seamouth, we're gonna grab some food, and then we're gonna go into this fucking underwater cave, and we will have our fancy schmancy thing if we need it. Hello, Reefback. Just doing a quick drive-by, cleaning up your back. Just doing a quick little drive-by. Alright, have a good day. Just give it a minute. Yes, it could. Oh my god. X'd out. I really just want to hit Mono with, it gets bigger when it gets hard, right? And Mono's just like, it is hard! And then I'm just kind of like, oh. Oh, honey. Honey, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go get Junior, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna do the thing. Insert Kevin Sorbo disappointed. Nah, because Kevin Sorbo fucking sucks. He's a big piece of shit. Big ol' piece of shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. First I want to get that out of the way so it's not draining battery. I want to know if I can build a... I want to build a... I want to build a U. I need an advanced wiring kit and 2 rubies for that. And what do I need for an advanced wiring kit? Which means gold, computer chip, and a wiring kit. Oh, Lord. Okay. What's with the scars on your arm? There's scars on my arm. Smile. I did them myself. Because I have impulse issues. Okay, so I need... Do I have 2 pieces of silver? I do have 2 pieces of silver. So let's make the wiring. Yeah, I just have scars on my arm and my forehead. I am a former space pirate. I hurt myself every day, honey. Every day. Alright, so I need 1 more of those. And a piece of gold and 2 pieces of copper. So I need to make a copper wire. Former space pirate, she's in the community bicycle. Hey! I was always the community bicycle, thank you. Alright, okay, so now I need 2 more pieces of gold. You just have to pay me. Yeah, no, the lore is that I did the scars to myself as a fuck you, I'm in charge thing. Okay, so now I just need 2 rubies and then I can make one of those. So I'm gonna keep these. I need to put the copper away. Creepy? Well, you know. She's basically established she's crazy enough to maim herself. Do you really want to try her patience? Yeah, that was pretty much the logic of like, listen, if I'm enough of a fucking impulsive psycho bitch to do this, imagine what I'll do to you if you fucking cross me. Whoa.
All systems online.
Plonk plonk. Smile. Oh, you know what? We should do an episode cut because it's been about an hour. So let me do an episode cut here and a save, and we'll be back. And we're back. No one needs to be afraid of me unless you cross me. Could you not? Bastard. Yeah, everybody's fine. Fuck you, stalker! And other things I yell at my ex-friends. Get a life, nerd! And then there they go, trying to cross me, yeah. Go fuck yourself, stalker! But yeah, no, the lore for my scars is very distinct depending on which scar you're asking about. Like, the forehead scars came from when I got captured. They shot me with an arc rifle. On the one hand, it's a certain kind of person that thinks crossing you would be hot. On the other hand, those people tend to remove themselves from the gene pool one way or another. Listen, sometimes you gotta impress the baddie by making poor decisions. Okay? Ow, hi Maru. Welcome in. How are you? You don't need to tell me that you're in ads, though. I know when the ads are playing. I have a notification that tells me. Ow. Water? But I'm on a planet full of water! Alright, I took a drink. Thank you. Thank you. I have taken one Hnetu brand drink. Why is it a Hnetu brand drink? Shut your mouth. Yes, disease-ridden fish poop saltwater. Ah, just like Mother used to make. Just like Mother used to make. Reminds me of home. Hello, Jazz. How are you, my dear? I hope you are well. Thank you for doing the shout-out. How you been? Alright, let me get back to my junior. Meow, meow. I hope you're doing well. I am having fun with Subnautica. Subnautica. Okay. Ah! You've been rough, but it should be better tomorrow. Yo, same. Shit's been terrible lately. It's been a time. I fucking hate it. July was a dog shit month and should be stricken from the record. Forever and ever and ever. Wait, how am I doing inventory space? Well, I hope you feel better soon, hon. I do. I hope you feel better soon. I hope that whatever it is, it's something that is a thing that will pass. Because, you know, all we can do is just keep marching forward and doing our best, you know? Well, you guys don't need to tell me when ads are going. But welcome back. The meds for the fibro pain ran out on Thursday. The doctor's office couldn't fill it until today, so you were dealing with fibro pain and withdrawals. Oh my god, that's actually fucking terrible. I am so sorry to hear that. Legitimately, I'm so sorry. That sounds god-awful. I hope that you were able to get that taken care of quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Do I have anything I can craft in here while I'm here? Not really. Alright, I just need those 2 rubies. I'm gonna just store a bunch of this shit. Okay. Alright, let's go find some... Oh, wait, no, I didn't need to do that. Here, you know what?
All systems online.
I'll repair you. And then we're gonna set this to scan. I'm gonna set this to scan for rubies. Month sucked, but like you said, we march on. I mean, the suck part is that that's really all we can do, is just keep on moving, you know? Like, the only other option is to just give up, and that's not an option. Into the abussy. No, it's fine. Like, that's the thing, is the other option is to give up, and I don't think that's an option. Like, you can't. You just gotta keep going. And sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it sucks a lot. But what else are you gonna do? Because I'm certainly not giving up. And thus, you know, all we can do is just continue. It's the whole thing of like, I know that, how do I put this? There's talk of hope. And, you know, people, hi Vanilla Gorilla. We continue because of spite sometimes. July had been rough for everyone, yeah. But it's like the idea of hope. Hope is not this pretty little thing that shows up and, you know, encourages you to go forward. No, Hope is missing a tooth, she's bloody, and she's pushing herself off the ground and forcing herself to keep going, putting her dukes up. Because, goddammit, that woman is not gonna quit. It doesn't matter how many times you beat her down, she spits the blood out, she stands back up. Hope is an action. It is continuing despite the circumstances. And sometimes, you know, sometimes you gotta remember that everything about it is you're new shiny, can I scan you? Is keeping on and keeping on. Ghost Ray. You know, despite everything. Too spiteful to give up? Yeah. Okay, so we have found Ghost Rays. Oh, is that a Ghost Leviathan? All right, Mr. Ghost Leviathan, I just fixed that. Yeah, asshole. Hope is over Manslaughter. Sometimes it looks like spite and hatred. Yeah, hope is stubbornness. Hope is refusing to quit. So, you know, don't forget that. All right? Oh, we finally found it. We've been needing this crystalline sulfur for a while. Oh, and lithium. Oh god, don't touch that. Okay, that bad. No touchy, no touchy. Ooh, nickel. Didn't somebody say that we only needed like 13 pieces of nickel for the entire game? Like you only need 13 pieces of nickel to finish? But what if I like nickels? Put them in your mouth. That was sulfur, I think? Yes. By the way, the brine bullshit is super hot and super painful. Thank you. I did discover that. nickel ore. Amoeboid. Me scanning it on the fly and then leaving. Wait, did I scan you fuckers yet? Okay, I did. Okay. Oh, I'm also running low on ye olde oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, Inky is not happy with me. All right, let's see what we picked up. Geological data. Crystalline sulfur. Sulfur is a highly reactive, non-metallic element usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include production of acidic compounds and combustibles, essential for advanced fabrication. Let's see. Coral. Earthen coral tubes. Genetic resemblances to the giant coral tubes encountered elsewhere suggest evolutionary divergence approximately 100,000 years ago, with the subspecies being substantially lower in calcium content and specializing in growing in smaller, denser packs at deeper levels. No practical applications discovered. Okay, we have a bunch of those to read still, but for now, I have a full fucking inventory. Alright, let's, leave. Let's leave. Actually, let's explore first and then leave. Though I am getting thirsty. Oh, this is the spot. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have any beacons. Damn it. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to come back to, is over here. This is a pretty cool zone, though. Ow. I'll take a drink in a second. Once I am no longer in potential death spiral spot. The music do be going hard. Well, if I'm thirsty, I meant in-game! Okay, so we've left that. And now we need to go back up. Alright, let me take a drink. I'll take a drink. Drink. Alright, that was actually a pretty good bit of exploration. That was a pretty good bit of exploration. So let's head back up to our base for a hot minute. I can make the charging thing that I need, and we'll go from there, yeah? Expedition success? Yes. Indeedly do. Indeedly do.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek bitches. It's telling me to drink, chat. It's telling me Sauron's here. Also, Nox is here.
All systems online.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I am playing some Subnautica. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing something cool and or fun? Just put this above the door. Nah, let's put this over here. Hi, Sauron. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have to replace it with one. I can't just take it out. Okay. Welcome in. Everybody please go show some love to our raiders. Okay. So, we have sulfur now. What did we need sulfur for? I know we needed it for something. Cyclops modules? No, but we did need the nickel for those. Okay, hold on. Where is... Okay, so prawn suit needs plasteel. Can I make plasteel? I think I can. I need titanium ingot. I think I can. But yeah, you're playing Phasma with friends is pretty good until your audio broke. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, we gotta upgrade our prawn, chat. You know what? This is gonna... That's where tools go. So we're gonna start putting extra stuff in here. I hope you had a great time, though. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and do your after-stream stuff, eat, bathroom, sleep, whatever, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you would like to stick around, you are more than welcome to. I'm always happy to have you here. Dalad. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're going to make the prawn suit upgrade now. It was fun. Lots of good scares. Nice. Alright, so you need to make a plasteel ingot. So that we can make a prawn suit depth charge. Okay, so plasteel, I need 2 lithium. I need 2 lithium. I have 2 lithium. Okay, what else do I need? I need 2 rubies, 3 nickels. 2 rubies, 3 nickels. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our prawn. Okay, so plasteel. And... No, not aerogel. Oh, we need to go back to the fucking moon pool for this. Because I can't make it here, can I? Yeah, I can't make it here. I have to go to the other thing to make it. Because I don't have a station for that here. Unless... I don't remember how to make this thing. How did we make a station for that? Could it only be made in the moon pool? Vehicle console upgrade. We need a computer chip and wire. So that's interior installations. Base pieces, exterior modules. Can I add one of these here? Okay, it doesn't look like I can even put one of these in here. Upgrade the prawn to the prundle. Oh my god, prawn upgrades, yeah. Okay. So I need a computer chip and copper wire. Computer chip and copper wire. Computer chip and copper wire. Okay. So let's see what we have downstairs that we can do. The Grundle suit? Yes. Okay, so wait, what do I need? I need... Okay, so I need 2 pieces of copper, piece of gold. Okay, so I need 2 pieces of copper and a piece of gold. Alright, well, I don't have any copper here, so... Oh, wait, I need 3 of those. Alright, we're gonna make a quick trip back to the other base. Oh, wait. I don't know how to get back to the other base now because the... Okay, hold on. Beacon manager. We need to turn on the life pod beacon because that is how we get home. Okay. If it's an MK tier 2, you don't need the vehicle console. If you already have the MK1, all you need is a modification station. I do not have the MK1. That's what I'm making right now is the MK1. But I wanted to make a vehicle modification, a vehicle station for this one. Also, I need to head back to get water. Grundle stan. I'm gonna stan your Grundle. MK1 stands for Moist Kit Kat 1. Who let you talk? Why are you speaking? Stop. Get help. See a doctor. I did. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. I put worse things in my mouth. I mean, I have too, and I'm not proud of them, but I was in a desperate situation at the time, so. Please don't put batteries in your mouth. True. No, Mono, keep doing it. Take back your rights. Mouses don't have rights. What are you talking about? Since when have Mises ever had rights? She says speciously. Yes, Mono, or yes, Lennon. Smite? What about it? Mies? Yeah, Mises. Don't you hate Mises 2 pieces? Am I old? I'm old. Yeah, I'm old, I know. I hate Mises 2 pieces. Alright, let's see. These give 3 water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, why is it pissing in the... I'm running out of room for all my salt, chat. It's okay, I'm old too. Yeah, Mises are one of the last remaining megafauna. They get to do whatever they want. Mices, on the other hand, yeah. She's so old, I can feel her bones creaking. Mono, one of these days, you're gonna be this old. Just remember that, okay? Just remember that. Mises is not a plural of mouse. This is a sin of everything, and Cincinnati is most rude. Mises, okay. Do you not know the Mises bit? It's from a fucking classic cartoon, you know? He runs around and he fights the little guys, and he's like, I hate Mises 2 pieces. All right, I need some copper. At that point, you'd be a gilf. I will stab you. I'll stab you in your testicles. You're also pedantic. I'm gonna pede your dant. Oh wait, while I'm here, I should just make the damn thing. Hold on. Prawn. Okay, we now have the prawn suit module level 1. I do still need some other things. I haven't found kyanite yet. Being old isn't bad, remember, because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy's not sweet. Why would you say it that way?
All systems
Why would you do this to my poor old fucking my old lady existence? Why do you hate me? TBF, and it is the age where she could be a gilf already, just saying. Yes, if I had been promiscuous as a teenager and I had a promiscuous child, I could in fact be a MILF of like a 1-year-old baby. However, I was not promiscuous as a youth. Thus, I do not have a 1-year-old baby. Fucker. Alright, I need 1 more piece of copper. 2 more pieces of copper. copper on. Hey, hey, hey! Stay away from my fucking shit. My mother taught 3 generations within 40 years of teaching. It happens. Yeah, okay, so if I had been a promiscuous youth, I could have had a kid at, say, 18. And then if my child, when I was 18, that I had when I was 18, turned 18, I would be 36. So if that child was promiscuous as a teenager, I could have a child that would be up to 4 years old. I would say up to 2 years old and still be... No one has kid. No one was pregnant as a, you know. No one was inappropriately pregnant as a minor. Yeah, Nasir sends his regards. Nasir can suck my dick. Okay, so we just need one more piece of copper. Also, I want to make another modification station. Because I think I needed to make another modification station. I think I need another modification station. So what do we need for a Klondike bar? I mean a modification station. Modification station needs another computer chip, diamond, and lead. Okay, well diamond and lead is easy because we got plenty of that. Diamond. Lead. So I just need one more computer chip. Oh my god. So that means I have to make another fucking computer chip. God damn it. Why is there always so much shit that I need? Okay, another computer chip, which means more... Okay, so I need one piece of gold. One more piece of gold. And I need 2 more table coral. Wait. Let me make this real fast. Let me make this real fast. Okay, so I need... Yeah. We're really starting to, like, suck this part of the game dry. Okay.
All systems online.
The shallows are very empty of resources right now. Very empty of resources. Get shit on. Unfortunately, a chunk o' titanium. Alright, that's the extra table coral that we know we needed. Okay. Most notorious businessman of the Bronze Age. Yup. The man who shall be remembered for a millennium. For his low-quality copper. Yeah, Ian Asir was a businessman with a business plan. He's going to make you money in business land. Okay, so I have enough to make another computer. Okay, so I need. Okay, I need so much fucking garbage right now. You are absolutely killing me, video game. You are destroying any semblance of sanity that I have left with your bullshit. On your chat? Wait, what are you guys fucking talking about? Can you go 5 goddamn minutes without being weird? My inventory is full. Okay, Hi, Azrael. How is it going? It's certainly a thing right now. It's certainly a thing. How are you? Sabzi, could you just say to Azrael? How are you doing? I hope you were well. Okay, so we can make that. So I just need... Okay, what do I need now? I need one more computer chip. Which I can make one more computer chip. And then I just need 2 pieces of copper. I think. Yeah. Because I need a computer. So I just need 2 more pieces of copper and I'm done. You're okay just drawing? Hell yeah. Okay. So 2 more pieces of copper. And we're all settled. Hi, Zej. How are you? Thank you for doing the shout-out, Zebzy. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do a bazillion things all at once, and my brain is just not prepared for most of the things that I need to be doing all at once. I am stupid. Alright, so like I said, we just need 2 pieces of copper, and then we're good. We just need 1 piece of copper, and then we're good. That was titanium, chat. I need copper. That was titanium, game. She's a bit stupid. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm just full of the dumb. Copper. Okay. We got the copper. So now that we have the copper, I just need to make 1 more wire. And once I make that wire, we move on to the next stage of our bullshit. Okay. So, I just need to make some copper wire. Okay, copper wire. Slept horrible, I'm sorry. Copper is a soft bending material, but it gets harder the more you work it. Really? Who'd have thunk? Okay. Deposit those. Why do I have kelpine? Wow, this thing is totally full. Nom. Nom. Okay, I think we can head over to base 2. Saw a disturbing story. Grandma called the cops on a 6-year-old for opening his Christmas presents early. Grandma was 36. Why would you call the cops? That's not illegal. And, like, if you're doing it to try and scare the kid straight, that's a great way to get shot. Cops are not to be trusted. They're bastards. They'll walk in, fucking beat the child and shoot your dog. What the hell's wrong with you? Christ. Some fucking people, man. Some fucking people. Yeah, 1 2 1 3. 1 2 1 3. All colors are beautiful, chat. And don't you forget it. Mono. Okay, so we can do some prawn upgrading, except puke yellow. So, do you know what the all colors are beautiful thing is, Mono? When the ACAB thing was going around and was very strong, some cops were doing community outreach, basically, and they got someone to update the design of that particular department's car, and somebody put in the car, like on the painting of the car, of the new police car, all colors are beautiful, because cops aren't that bright. Smile.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lamau, indeed. Lamau, indeed. Alright, so now we have one of these here. You stay there. Alright, I gotta go over to Senior real fast. Yeah, there were pictures of it as like, haha, somebody snuck this in and the cops didn't notice, which is very funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we're gonna make a modification station. We're gonna put the modification station. Let's just put this right there. I apologize for the always carry a Bible. It stands for all cops are bastards. All right, now we have this here, so we can start working on this nonsense. Okay, I can clear those, and we can upgrade here. Boop. All right, Cyclops crush depth is now 1,300 meters. Very good. You don't do Bible stuff anymore? Yeah, all that Sodom and Gomorrah, you know? Okay, so now that we have a much more empty inventory, I think it is time for us to skedaddle down. Always carry a Bible because all cops are Baptists. Okay. So, we have our inventory is emptied. All right, I'm heading to bed now. Have a good night, Kylo Knight. Thank you for hanging out. You know what? I want to see something. Now that we've scanned it, I'm curious if we can search for nickel. We can search for nickel. Perfect. Okay. So, this inventory is empty. I'm gonna put the fire extinguisher in there. I'm gonna put this orange tablet in there. I'm gonna get streaked on. Thank you for the 3 streams of streaking, hun. I appreciate it.
All systems online.
All right, back into the drink. Back into the drink. Haha, funny prank guy who puts salt in the water. I wonder if Ciatelia would be able to drink salt water. Where's Royal when I need him? I'm sure Royal would have an answer of if I'm biologically able to drink salt water. My disdain for religion comes from a fairly pessimistic view that any god exists or a cruel god. As someone who was raised Roman Catholic, smile. Yes. That's the thing. We were actually having that conversation earlier about, like, the idea that all the people who are, like, born-again religious types are generally full of shit. Those of us that grew up with it know what it's really like. And there's a lot of, like, guilt associated with being a Catholic that you don't grow... Like, if you don't grow up with it, it's just not the same. Know what I mean? Agreed. Socialized as a Catholic. I mean, yeah, actually. You're not wrong. I know you're joking, but it's true. Like, that's the thing is, like, if you grow up in one of those communities, there's a very specific mentality that you are enlisted, and especially as someone who was raised Roman Catholic. Yeah, growing up with the cult versus joining the cult, you're gonna have a very different experience. Exactly. But, like, as someone who grew up with it, you know, we weren't super religious, but my grandmother really was. And, like, the idea that everything you do, you're gonna go to hell, so you have to, like, repent for it, gets ingrained into you. You know, and sometimes it can be hard to remove that indoctrination even after you've fallen. And so, like, there's a very big difference between someone who is a born-again religious person versus someone who grew up with it. And oftentimes the person that grew up with it can see the lie because they know exactly what it really is. Whereas the person who voluntarily joined into it later, they're trying to find something that they're not, and they're usually using it for, like, very self-righteous reasons, as opposed to, like, actually knowing the teachings and realizing what the stories are supposed to be. And it's kind of the same thing as, you know, there's the joke of, like, oh, well, that's what Santa is, you know? Santa is to teach kids to be good, and then when they grow up, they learn that Santa isn't real, just like Jesus. Jesus is just Santa for adults. Be good, or Jesus will get you. You know? Yeah. I don't know. It's also pretty crazy, if I'm gonna... This is the last thing I'm gonna say on it, because I just don't want to harp on this for too long. But it's also pretty crazy of, like... How do I want to put this? Well, this is what I want to do, is I want to not be in the fucking UI. But, like, there's a pretty good difference between the actual things that are written down in the book and how a lot of people treat them. Sand isn't real. Shh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just spinning a yarn. But, like, the stuff that gets talked about in the actual Bible versus the way that people treat it is very different. Like, you know, the whole, like, love your neighbor, treat each other kindly sort of thing. A lot of people don't actually believe that. Which is a shame, because that's the only good part. That's literally the only good part, is to love one another and treat each other with kindness. Leviathan skeletal remains. Well, goddamn, buddy. Goddamn. The semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. Head trauma. There's clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. Age. Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. People who love to pick and choose the parts they want to use depending a lot on the situation. Yup. You don't even know what values people teach anymore with religion. I mean, the values that are taught are very different than what the values are actually there. So it's fun to go over how God had to make Pontius Pilate a bad guy. Dude didn't want to do anything bad, and he's generally seen as one of the worst people in the casual Christian. Yeah. Good night, Reki. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good slip. I hope you have a good slip. Oh, it's just different color. Ow, ow. Thank you for being here. Oh, because we're next to these thermal vents. Can I build a base down here? Chat, can I build a base down here? Is that allowed? You're cool? No, you're breathtaking. Can I build a thing down here? You do it all the time? Yes? Oh, man. I want to build a base next to this badass skeleton. Okay, wait. So I can't... Yeah, I came in from this way. Okay. Things that are written in Young's Little Translation are pretty different from what you find in the King James and Miles. Difference from what the older and much longer Ethiopian Bible. It would be interesting if we get our hands on the original text and see what they're actually going for. See, I'm going to save, by the way. See, the problem with that is this mentality of, like, you get to decide what is and what isn't canonized. You know? So, like, the fact that there are people who decided what is legit and what isn't means that it's not all trustworthy. If I need an ion cube here, I'm going to be pissed. And that's part of the problem, is that if something is deemed to be non-canon, you know, then it kind of breaks the whole fucking thing.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Yes, it does. Is this where we were supposed to... Is this what we were supposed to find, chat?
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh, good. There is an ion cube here. Okay, so at least we have one just in case. Hnetu, why did you find a cool and interesting shit in the game right as I went to go to bed? Okay, listen, BBC, first of all, there is going to be the VOD, and second of all, I will be uploading these to YouTube later, okay? Lost or born again languages, the language is lingual drift. Also true, yes. Media outlet takes something out of context, but there's a whole book made up of snippets of other books that have been taken out of the context. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit there. Listen, it's real simple, chat. Just try to be a good person. Just try to be a good person. Don't actively harm people if you can avoid it. Do your...
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Hi, Wojo. How are you? Yeah, just do your best to try and be a decent person. That's all it comes down to. Oh, I need a purple one? Fuck! I brought the wrong color. Can't believe I brought the wrong colored tablet. F. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check my achievements. So it looks like we got... Okay, so this is the Lost River. We found the disease research facility. F's indeed, chat. F's indeed. Ray specimens? Ray species of 4546b. Different species of ray indigenous to 4546b, each adapted to different environments. The specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, and crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in the line of available food supplies. It would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting, a fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave system where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely results of overpopulation. All of the rays on 4546b have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging and use poisonous something to protect themselves. Food. Yes, Patch, you're a kitty cat, I know.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with C4. Breaches detected in Containment Unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to offsite sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Well, you're certainly oh no.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Gross. Warper. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Fun fact that one single specimen of this escape is infected with a Kara wherever it's spelled. Interesting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery, receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. or per parts. The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and developed by the aliens that designed this facility. Might want to remove your gloves for the next scan. Do you mean my self-scan or something else?
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Gotcha. Okay.
The water tastes like piss. Wait.
God damn. Ow. Hi, Terrasoft. How are you? Also, hi, Kappa Appa. How are you? Welcome in, both of you. You get to see some grody shite. I don't want to see grody shite. Hi. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Just trying to sleep? Fair. Let's see. Discovery first encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed death 143 billion individuals. Bacterial mechanisms attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms: Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantined. Bacterial samples distributed to isolate disease. Research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment unknown. Alright, let me take off my gloves.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system.
Oh,
Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Creepy. Kinda gross. Kinda gross. I'm gonna put my gloves back on. Okay. Thank you, computer. All right, bacterial infection report. Gross. You've been infected with previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time, 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficiency. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended step: salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhabit the system of the infection. Good news, you won't die alone. Oh no, Space Cooties outbreak. Oh no. I just wanted to scan things on the silly Billy Alien world. Alright, so now that we're pretty distinctly fucked... Can I get in? Okay. Can I get in there to scan that, chat? Honest question, vaccinating allowed. Can I get in there to scan that? Is that scan-a-ban-a-banable? Yes? Nice. Okay. I scritchy. Okay. Scritchy scratchy. Alright, in that case, let's... Can't open that. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we did good to scan all that shit. So what I think we need to do is I need to go get a purple thing, yeah? I need to go get a purple thing, and then we make a base in here, yes? Wow, we're actually, like, underneath us, aren't we? Okay, there should be a pedestal that you need to put a key on to get past the force field. Yes, so I don't have the purple ones. I have a green one, but not a purple one. But if I could get 2 diamonds, I don't have a crafter down here, so. Yeah, I had a thing in the seat. Oh, that's a warper. In the thing, but it was the wrong color. So I gotta go back to my base to get a purple one. And I'm kind of curious if there is a faster way back that doesn't involve having to do that big long loop. But I'm gonna guess that I have to do that big long loop, don't I? Alternatively... You'll tap out here and catch the VOD. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate you vibing and stuff. Ow. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm really glad that I used the sea moth for this and not the Cyclops. Because I feel like if I had used the Cyclops, I wouldn't have made it. I would absolutely not have made it. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking happened. Chat, here's what I'm thinking happened. McFuckers had either the wife or the child of one of the Leviathans. Leviathan found out about it, got real piss baby about it, rammed the place, smashed it, then proceeded to die. However, the damage had been done. That's what I'm thinking happened here. Because that is the most logical thing. Mama Leviathan went apeshit like all good mothers do? Mm-hmm. Is there an alternate way out, by the by? Or am I going the wrong direction and I'm just gonna get myself fucking killed? Don't know? Okay. There are a few ways out of the Lost River. Alright. This is very cool looking, though. It's very pretty. Honestly, at this point in the game, the layouts always confuse you. You know what? I think that's pretty fair. Yeah. I mean, it looks really pretty, but like I could very easily see how it would be super easy to get lost down here. Are you deep shrooms? Are you deep shrooms? No, you're regular shrooms. I was hoping those were deep shrooms. Deep shrooms are white and found in the blood kelp zone. I was dreaming. I think it's reasonable to hope. Okay. Understandable, thank you. Okay, so what I'm guessing is we need to drop that force field. That is the next major plot thing that we need to do. But also I tease you for Mono's sake. Mono knows what he did. Speaking of Mono, thank you for the hourly chicken. Sick bitches. If I die, I will actually be upset. I'm kind of regretting going this way instead of the other way. But I also noticed that we are getting up. We are slowly elevating. I'm here, yes, 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 you are. You are. Good job. Oh, would you look at that, chat? Would you look at that? Ow. We've made it. We're near the Aurora entrance, it looks like. Okay, so we're way, 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 way over this way. Like on this chunk of the map that we've never been in. She's making me giddy and happy. I just feel like you're like that bit with Sans where it's like, I have very specific standards. I know how to make spaghetti. He's meeting all of my standards! You know? Hi, Max. Thank you for the 40 stream streaking. I'm just quietly lurking while you explore because it's pretty relaxing even if you're dealing with space STDs. They're not even STDs, they're WTDs. Water transmitted diseases. I'm not even getting the sex part. Big tits, check. Fat ass, check. Boots that can stomp me into the ground, double check. Smile. Damn. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I do this, by the way. Technically, it could be passed on via... Shut up! Because we're close to the sun, we're getting power now. Shut up, thank you. Gets back home. I swear I caught the space herpes from eating an infected fish. Hnetu fucks us. I'm not fucking a fish! So, oh god, all the limestone chunks popping on at once. Jesus Christ. My fucking vision exploding. Yeah, definitely got flashbang there. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. It's okay. We're almost back to our base where we can get water and supplies. Look at it, our base! Hi, base, I miss you! Not even a whole fish? Shush. Oh god, my eyes! I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thirsty, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty, I'm thirsty. Me just chugging water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I'm gonna put you two away. Now, I think I have one of those somewhere. Had an art channel yesterday that one is sick. I also want to own headphones like that. Right? Those headphones look awesome. I want like 12 of those. See, I had one here. I just didn't have one with me at the time. Yeah, I just didn't have one at the time. Okay. But yes, it is a fantastic picture. I'm glad you like it, Max. I also very much like it. All right, let me see. What can I make? So... We've already made that. Prawn suit. All right. Let's go get... Okay, I need to make a base down there. So we are going to need... let's see. What are we going to need? We are going to need a multi-purpose room, a scanner room, maybe a... No, I don't think I'll need a moon pool. I'll need a hatch, and I will need... probably a thermal generator, a thermal plant maybe? And maybe some power transmitters. Okay. So let's see, can I make any aerogel right now? I have rubies. Think I can make aerogel right now? I can make one aerogel. You should draw some Hnetu more if you would like to, but please don't feel obligated. Alright, do I have some copper? I don't have copper. Bonk. Hi, Nixus. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I hope you were doing well. Pop that in there. Okay, let's see. So, I need a metric assload of titanium. I need 1 table coral. A couple of pieces of gold. I only need 2 pieces of gold. What am I... No, I need 3 pieces of gold. I need 2 magnetite. Okay, I need a bunch of quartz. I need 1 piece of quartz, and then I need a fuckload of titanium. As much titanium as I can get my hands on. Alright. And then I need to put 2 of those away. And I need to get copper. I need to get copper. So that's full. You know, I could make another... Can I make another storage thing for the prawn? Do I have any lithium? I don't think I have any lithium here. You just got off work for the week? Hell yeah! You don't have any lithium. Okay, Okay, I just need 2 pieces of copper right now. If I get 2 pieces of copper, we can go make a base down there, and that'll be like a nice little starting spot. Off from work, we're so up, yes. You're going to faceplant? That's a fucking mood.
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
That is a fucking mood. Okay, Ow! Just fixed that! Copper? Copper! Very good. Okay, yeah, face planting definitely sounds like a thing to do. 100%. It do kind of be like that lately. Not gonna even NGL. Alright, this is one of those ones where I don't know how to get to it. I think this is one of the ones that I don't know how to get to. No, wait, there's a cave here. Alright, can you just have a piece of copper? No, that's titanium. I don't need you. I need copper. I need copper! So that I might build on the base. Okay, just need 1 piece of copper. And then we'll head on down. Video game. Video game, video game, video game. Whoop. Alright, what about you? Copper! Okay, we got a piece of copper. Alright. Let's fucking do this! It's gonna be a bit of a trip. Okay, hold on. Let's do an episode cut here. We'll save, and then we'll head on back and make the cave and all that good shit down there. We have goals, chat. How are our achievements looking before I do anything else? So, next up is finding a thermal plant and the containment facility. Alright. We're back. Let's go. Oh my god, Mono, you're so silly. Okay. So, we're gonna leave the limestone for now. We are gonna go build a base downstairs. Hi, Whiskey Tango Foxthought. Girl, and that's on Clockness Everty. Wait, what? How are you doing with WTF Thought? How are you? You are small and cute, yeah. You are tiny. How big are you? Like, how tall are you, Mono? My days off end up like that usually. Throw in a night of drinking for a night. My weekends are like Friday night. I get home and I do all my chores, right? So like, you know, clean cat boxes, make dinner, you know, yada yada yada. But I don't normally have anything to do on Friday night So, like, I just watch some YouTube video and end up falling asleep at my desk. And then on Saturday, I stream. And then after I stream on Saturday, I'm still awake. So, like, instead of going to bed at a reasonable hour, I stay up for, like, you know, an extra couple of hours like a fucking idiot. And then I'm like, I sleep in way later than normal. Or I wake up at the same time as normal on Sunday. And I either get sleep and I've lost half of the day, or I don't get any sleep and I don't know what to do and I'm tired. Like, it's a lose-lose situation no matter what most of the time, you know? It's a lose-lose situation most of the time no matter what. I feel like I need more titanium. Currently doing that. It's just early morning for you, but you're having fun. Good. Listen, I'm happy that you guys are here hanging out with me, okay?
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we gotta do the resource shuffle right now, I think. You gotta do a resource shuffle. So I'm gonna drop these 3 things off right now.
Online.
I'm gonna put all this away right here for now. And then I'm gonna go get all that nickel from the sea moth. And I'm gonna put all the nickel in here. Okay. So who was it that said we only need like 13 of this for the entire thing? Because I got 15. That new fan art of you is at the commission. Yeah, no, it's really good, Kappa Appa. Reduxus did a great job. Hi, Space Rack. It's weird for me, you're just nocturnal as hell, and you have been for ages. You're finally at the point where your nocturnalism actually fits in your life, social and responsibility-wise, outside of government nonsense, yeah. I mean, I'm very nocturnal as well, in general. Like, I'm the kind of person who sleeps during the morning, and I'm up at, like, 1 p.m. usually. That's my schedule. Is usually I'm waking up, you know. Raiders! Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Raiders! Raiders! Primordial Pal Trade. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and spaghetti related. Tonight, you know what? I can put these away. That's what I should do. Tonight, I am playing some Subnautica. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, we're playing some Subnautica. I'm getting closer to the end game, I think. Fingers fucking crossed. We're getting close to the end game, I hope. But yeah, you're not nocturnal, you're just in the wrong country. True. How was your stream? Raiding in Tarkov? Ah, I see. War Thunder in Tarkov with Raki? I see. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're playing some Subnautica. You guys are more than welcome to hang out if you'd like. I would love to have you. But if you need to go and do your after stream stuff like sleep or bathroom or eat or whatever, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I know that you got your own schedule and you just finished a really long stream. So, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Turning up late and that's when you're left alone? Yeah. Well, so we're talking about schedules right now, if you're wondering. But the thing is I work an evening job. To be bedtime and the melatonins or yummers. Good. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I will watch your weirdos for you. But like, my day job is actually an evening job. I work from 2:30 until 11 p.m. So like, my normal business hours are very different than normal people's, which is why I tend to stream. Why I tend to stream in the evenings is because that's when I get home from work. Like, I get home from work at 11:20 something, and then I'm live at 11:30. I get home, I change out of my work clothes, and I go to the bathroom, and then I go live, you know? So, like, meh. But, on the weekends, there are times when, like, There's a name for it that I'm blanking on, but there is a name for it where it's like, thank you for doing the shoutouts, by the way. If you feel a lack of control in your life, there is a non-zero chance that you will try to stay up later on purpose because your bedtime is one of the few things that you are in control of. And so by staying up later and using those, bedtime procrastination. Am I resting? I sleep, don't worry. I get like 7 hours of sleep a night, don't worry. That's usually when my circadian rhythm wakes me up. But yeah, it's a revenge thing where, like, you want to try and stay awake because you... Okay, I have an itch on the back of my ear and it's pissing me off, like right where my headphones sit. Because you are missing, you're not in control of your life, so you want to be. So you take control by staying up late. Which is not always healthy when you have to get back up early, but, the late night girlie speaking up on NPR, yeah. So it's just something to consider. But no, I do get a normal amount of sleep, I promise. Alright, we gotta find some thermal vents here. Are there any thermal vents here? Chat, where are all the thermal vents? Are you thermal vents? Are you thermal vents? You're not thermal vents. Psychology tug of war? Yeah. Alright, maybe we backtrack a little bit to find some thermal vent over near the big Skelecorpse. It's also like a time where you are bothered, but at least by others because they're asleep. Yeah. Does the water taste like wine? Sometimes. I'm also here alone, so I'm not really worried about that. You got used to the 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift so now you sleep out in the day while wifey is at work and we spend the afternoons together, and then late night is my time to do things. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Like, having a schedule like that syncs up so you do have time together, like, before one of you goes to work, after the other goes to work sort of thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, so, okay. Someone is going to have to tell me how the thermal vent works. Because I actually don't know. Okay, so we make ourselves a scanner room. And then we're going to make ourselves one of these. Make ourselves one of these. And then we make ourselves a multi-purpose room right here. On this side. And then we make ourselves a hatch right here. You remember as a kid that late night was the cool hours because all the late night programming on Comedy Central? Yeah. Okay, so how does the thermal thing work? How do we make the thermal... Just put it right here on this thingy? You just suck at sleeping? Aw. Oh, does it just... Oh, I don't need the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had enough for some of these. Oh well. Alright, cool. You just put it next and it transmits it? Okay, cool. Nice. Unionite crystal. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Alright, spiffy. Okay, so in that case, I can clear all these. Alien structure appears to have collapsed in C4. Okay. Okay. All these things that I don't care about right now. Okay. Super sleepy, you're gonna call it here. That's okay, Mono. That's okay if you need to skedaddle. Thanks for bullying you. Of course. Always. Always. I don't have any lithium. Okay. Well, I was going to make those, but I guess I didn't need them. So... I can't make any of this crap. I can make wall-mounted lockers, but, you know. Okay, that's fine. So let's go see about these Unite crystals. I'm just gonna scan... Yeah, it's warm. Calm down. Because I don't think I've scanned these yet. I have not scanned these yet. Alright, let's see what these are. Unite. Unite is a naturally occurring uranium oxide, highly radioactive and unstable. Its primary use is in the production of uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. I'm gonna touch it. Highly radioactive material. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's not have that in our inventory for now. Okay, so we got ourselves another base down here. Got ourselves another base down here. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that I need to be dealing with right now. So let's get back on our little sea moth. Wait a minute. That just clears up a little bit of my inventory space that I didn't need. Okay. And then we're gonna grab our purple tablet. We're gonna get in the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we're gonna head on over. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Cart. How are you? Bedtime. Thank you for hanging out. Patch. What? Why are you screaming? You don't need to scream. It's okay. You did a great job catching that toy mouse. Good job. Come here. I'll pet you if you come over here. Okay, fine. Fuck you then. Fucking cat, man. Fucking cats, man. There's too much fucking water here. There really is too much fucking water here. You're not wrong. I don't know why it's all wet. All damp and moist. It gets everywhere. It's on all of my orifices. I keep getting it in my nose. Yeah, hi Ronan. Bye Ronan. I didn't bring any of the ion cubes. Alright, insert tablet. Okay. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. Another of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission upon exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study for in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs have been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Oof. Can't believe they made water wet. That's so fucked up. Is water wet or does it make things it touches wet? Dollar Tree sells little golf ball-sized plushie mice with a bell inside them. My buddy hates me, and I bought his cat's 5. The cat wakes him at all hours with the jingly mice. Don't touch the sea dragon eggs. This is how you get angry Leviathan moms. But what if I wanna? Off-site lab established a study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. This Leviathan species have been assigned designated Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kata immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed at volcanic regions at depth 1.4 km. assessment. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we need to go to Lava Land now, don't we? Chat, do we need to go to Lava Land? Did you guys say that I could get in and scan that one fucker? Okay, so I am trying to use my memory and remember that there was a, in the mushroom forest, the pink jelly mushroom area, there was a... How far have you followed it? Okay, so I went... So we entered near base 2, where all of the, like, the dark zone with all of the vines, the blood vines. We came through there, we saw the giant skeleton, and I exited by going that way, the other way, and that took me to out past the Aurora crash. So that's how far I've been. Is we took it all the way to the exit at the far side. So we did not go this way up this waterfall. Hello, Mephiero. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Is there more that I should be aware of? Also, I don't know who it was, but somebody said we only need so much titanium, and I feel like we got it all. Or not titanium, nickel. And I think we got it all. Slept pretty well. Good. 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 Yeah, we don't have anything to make a base down here now. Wonder if I have enough to make a beacon, though. I don't think so. The Lost River is a river. It flows somewhere. Well, here. We are going to go up this way, then. We'll go this way. Let's see where this takes us. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Because we haven't gone this way. Oh, I got a radio message. I don't have a radio right now. Yeah, like...
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
That's a big skeleton. Hey. Trying to scan you. Knock it off. I'm circle strafing. I was circle strafing. I feel like this would be a pretty cool place to have made a base as well, in like the ribcage of the thing. Yeah, get fucking looped, nerd. Wow, wow, wow. That would have been a cool place to make a base, not gonna lie. You know what I need to see? Baby killer getting looped, yeah. Okay, so you're not anything. If I recall correctly, didn't you scan the juvenile ghost? I did. Should we read about it? Let's read about it. Okay, let's see. Fauna, carnivores, rare prowler. Leviathans. Ghost Leviathan juvenile. Alright, let's see. Ghost Leviathan juvenile. This large predator is adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems, attacking anything and everything in its quest to grow larger. Torso. Excuse me. Excuse me. Soft outer membrane and elongated body enables superior navigation in tight cave environments. Displays some similarities to other eel-like predators in the area. However, the Ghost Leviathan is covered over the electral prongs in its inner torso with a taut, transparent membrane, which delivers superior maneuverability. Diet. In its juvenile state, this Leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth, which shows no signs of stopping, suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for more open waters. Assessment. Avoid. We also have the Reaper Leviathan. Leviathan-class specimens are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This specimen is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses, powerful mandibles. This Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it within reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds Seamoth crush resistance. Echolocation. The deep roar emitted by the Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. Profile. The specimen is measured 55 meters long, observed circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature is almost all muscle, very little brain, no sense of morality, just muscles, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances. Alright, let's go this way. So, I don't know if you guys ever watched Futurama, but there's an episode of Futurama where a bunch of giant brains show up and the Niblonians convince Fry, because he's missing the beta waves or whatever, like because his brain is fucked up, they get him to ride a Scooty Puff Jr. into the brain base. And hearing the noise that this thing makes, that the Seamoth makes, all I can think... Don't you hurt my fucking Seamoth. All I can think of is the Scooty Puff Jr. sucks! So they give him a Scooty Puff Senior. And it's called the Pain Bringer. You once put 100 soap bars in my friend's pool because you were bored. That was a big mistake. Yeah, it is. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be going, by the way? Is this where you wanted me to go? Oh, shit. There's chunks of the ship all the way down here? That means I can get up from here. Is this where you wanted me to go? It takes 10 knife hits to kill it. I mean, I'll kill it every single time if it wants to fuck with my beloved Seamoth. Don't you fuck with Junior, my guy. Junior is my baby. I had to get those while we were here. I had to get those while we were here, because I don't know if or when we're going to come back. Okay. Is this where you wanted me to go, though? There's wreckage here. I was thinking more along the extreme downstream, but upstream also has explorable stuff. I mean, I don't know where upstream and downstream... Listen, if you want to backseat me on this, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm not going to be upset about it. Blah, 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 blah. But we do need to head back to here. So we're like on like the ass end of the Aurora. We're way out on the edge of the map. Which is pretty cool, I think. But yeah. If there's stuff that you think I would do well to find, I'm okay with being told. I think there's an entrance to Life Pod 2. I think this is the entrance. And you see the waterfalls usually go downstream. Okay. Should we go back down again afterwards? I fear of popcorn chicken because of the Percy I ate baby episode. Oh yeah, Omicron Percy I ate with their fucking poplars. Amazing. You just noticed that you have the muscle mommy for one of your tags? Yeah, do you want to see? Here, hold on. Yeah. See? And let me da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, hold on. Why is it... It's doing... Okay, hold on. You're being... There we go. Okay, it was being weird. One of my favorite things to do... It's a little iffy sometimes, but you get the picture. You get the picture. Guns are loose cannons. Mm-hmm. God damn! Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Wait, what emote is that? Looking. Yes. Alright. More kelp forest. Ah! Fucking pop when we get close. What the actual fuck was that sound? Oh god! Ow! Jesus fucking Christ! Ow! I don't know what the sound was. Maybe it was a burp. I don't know. I make a lot of weird noises. Don't question me. Don't you question me. Don't you question me. Seek fluid. Yeah, the limestone pop is real.
Calorie intake. Welcome aboard, Captain.
1 second, I need to... Sorry, I'm multitasking real fast while I have a second. Jesus. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, so what did I need the deep shrooms for? We need the deep shrooms for something. What did we need the deep shrooms for? Was it... hydrochloric acid? It was hydrochloric acid. Oh. Because we needed to make polyaniline for some stuff. Alright. What do we need polyaniline for? We needed it for that. Oh, we should make that. Oh, we need it for that. Alright, let's make some polyaniline then. Yeah? Polyaniline. So I need hydrochloric acid, which means I need a bunch of salt. Great shit that we don't fucking understand. Yeah, not super helpful, video game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm looking away because it flashes. Okay, let's go make some hydrochloric acid. Since we actually can. I'll make like 3 of them. Hello, Naibarade. Vilva. How is you? Okay, Sabzi, I will keep that in mind if I need shoutouts or anything. Okay, so now that we've got those, so let's see. So I still need another piece of lithium for that. And a wiring kit for that. Okay, so Can I make any benzene right now? What is benzene for? Benzene was blood oil. I think I have enough blood oil for another benzene. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so what's next, chat? What is next on our goal? What is next? All right. So I don't need to make any of those right now. I might in the future, but I don't really need to make those right now. Let me see. Yes. Certainly something. Don't need to make any of those. Don't need to make any of those. I mean, the decoys could be nice. We make a really big gun. Fair. Further deeper down the Lost River, probably. Probably. All right. I kind of want to make... Okay, so the Seamoth is currently tricked the fuck out. I don't really need to worry about the Seamoth right now. I don't have access to kyanite yet. I don't know how much of that I've got. I do have a benzene for this, though. What game are you playing? I am playing Subnautica. Playing Subnautica. Do I have a grappling arm and a drill arm? No. I can make a grappling arm in the future. Should we focus on making one of those? Should we focus on making one of those? So much blue thing to use? Yeah. I kind of need to find out where I get kyanite. But yes, we do not have a grappling arm yet. So advanced wiring, and we need more lithium. So advanced wiring needs wiring and a computer chip. So, let's see. Do I have any silver in here? No. 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 Should make an aerogel. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Grappling arm makes it probably much easier to use. Grappling and jump jets combined with skill pilot make it the fastest vehicle. Noted. Muted. I'm just making a bunch of these. Okay. Put those in our materials for now. I don't even know if I need the cave sulfur for anything. Oh, I had a benzene already. God damn it. Okay. So, I need more of fucking everything. Let's go grab some table coral real fast. How are you doing? You still have some peepers. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of table coral. Okay, got some table coral. Yeah, I definitely need to scan more prawn stuff. Everything equals somewhere fucking random. Yup. Alright, so I need gold, silver, I need all the fucking everythings. Are there somehow still more fragments around? There are somehow still fragments I haven't scanned. And some of this, and some of that, and some of this. Yep. The big thing is I mostly need metals at this point. I can't believe there's still fragments I haven't scanned. Baffling. Like, I'm gonna need to do that just to get a bunch of resources. I was actually kind of tempted to just do a bunch of, like, grinding off stream specifically to get, like, just to get resources. You know, just a farm. So that you guys didn't have to watch me farm.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because I feel like that's kind of the most boring part, is just me farming for shit. You know? I feel like that's the worst part to watch, is just me going around farming. It just doesn't seem like it's very entertaining, you know? And I want, like, but there's also this mentality that I have of, like, I want everything to be on stream whenever I can. And, you know, that way you get all of the conversations and stuff. Also, why didn't I go back and get my sea moth for this? I should have gone back to get the sea moth for this. Yeah, well, we're already here. It's fine. But also, I like the part where you guys can help me with shit. With this nonsense. I'm very glad that we have the good equipment now. A lot of farming in this game requires you to explore new wreckage, and you always end up discovering new things while farming. Yeah. Okay, so basically what we should be doing, though, is we should be focusing on the deeper parts of the game with the Lost River, yes? Is that what I'm garnering from all this? Is that we're basically in the, you should be in the Lost River parts? Bonk, bonk. Still wonder if you already a blueprint and it always gives you titanium. I mean, I don't know. It just does. What's wrong, Patch? I would build a grappling arm and then go deeper. Okay. You know, basically another game, but on nights I can hang out. I love hanging out and joking and energizing about life and its enigmas. And I'm happy to have you here. Truly. Truly. Truly, 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 truly outrageous. I mean, what? Has anybody become a gem VTuber? Like, the character gem? Oh, that might be before your time. That might be from before your time. It was a cartoon in the 80s. It was a cartoon in the 80s. Yeah, the character Gem. Gem the singer from the cartoon Gem and the Holograms. Hair metal type beat, yes. Exactly. Alright, am I not able to open this? What's going on here? Shut, am I dumb? God, I haven't heard of them in ages. Oh, I make a reference to Gem all the time because I think the truly, 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 truly outrageous line is fucking silly. And then there was the robot chicken bit where they were like, was she truly, truly, truly outrageous? And it's just her standing at a urinal. How do I get in there, chat? How do I get in there? Not sure if it's a gem one, but I'm pretty sure there was one referencing the synergy. Interesting. How do I get all this shit? How do I get in here? God damn it, Bobby. I want to get in there. Sometimes a flashlight can help you find a spot you're missing inside of wreckage. I'll give it a shot. Let me get over here real fast and scan you. Let's see. Pop on back. Whee! But like, okay, so is it this door? It might be this door. It might be this door. We've been in here already. Maybe I just didn't have the ability to scan this at the time. That might have been it. I might have just not been able to scan that at the time. Welcome back, Sebsy. Welcome back. Yeah, because we already got this. I think I just missed scanning them. And then this one is refusing. I think this one's bugged. Yeah. That one might be bugged out. Is big shim. Yeah, so I'd already been here. I just somehow missed scanning those. Okay, over to the prawn suit we go. So we need to find some silver now. Plenty more resources. We also need lithium. And copper. What is the poster on the wall inside that wreckage? Excellent question. I'm already gone. Me too lazy to return. It might have been, but I already skedaddled. It's almost 4 a.m. for you. It's almost 4 a.m. for me, too. I was kind of hoping to get closer to finishing today, but I feel like we did make a good bit of progress, at least. It's just, unfortunately, like, it's so big. These underwater islands have wreckage to explore. I have not checked it. My inventory's full, though, so let me go around. I'm just going to go over here and deposit stuff, and then I can come back. Because my inventory kind of full up right now. It's kind of full up right now. So I need to go and empty my pockets. My pockets. And then we can do a 180 and head back the other direction. We're gonna stop inside we're gonna stop inside Senior here. I feel like the parasuit should be renamed Parasite. Or it's like Prawn Suit, because it's just hanging out in there. Also, I think we put in the depth thing. Okay. Also, thank you guys for doing the hourly check-ins. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got all this fucking titanium. Okay. So let's. I wish I could put a scanner in here, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay, I gotta make a quick stop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quick stop here. And then I need to see. Okay, so I think we're good on nickel. So what we really need is silver. I need to see if there's any silver nearby. Because if there's silver, that would make my life much, 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 much easier. And while that's scanning, we'll go and check the, those wrecks you mentioned. I also would love to make the Seamoth upgrade for the other side, but I need a piece of lithium for that. It's also invulnerable if you turn off the engines. Oh. Huh.
All systems online.
Alright, hold on. Is there any silver? It doesn't look like there's any silver. Oh, there's silver down below. Okay. But you said that there was stuff over by these floaty islands. Also, hello, the Cookie Eater. Welcome in. I didn't know that it was invulnerable if you turn off the engine, so that's pretty cool. Ow! So you said these floaty islands have cool stuff. What direction? I'm going a little... What? Okay, this way. Alright, Mr. Floaty Island, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? You got anything cool? That's lead. Silver. Some gold. You're gonna go lie down since wifey needs to wake up for work tomorrow? That's okay, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Everybody go follow Persephone. Fuck you, trypophobia warning. That was not as good as I had hoped. So, let's go down, down, down below. Ah, lithium. Perfect. Perfect, actually. Some gold. Some diamante. More lithium. More lithium, more better. We always need more of that shit. Silver, very good. More lithium, also very good. Trypophobia tripping hazard, kind of. Alright, what else am I looking for around here? Should I be going even lower? Should I be going even lower? Have we not yet reached the maximum depths of our depravity? It's a big wreckage on one of the underwater auto. It's difficult to miss. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, we did find one already. We did find one big one already that was spanning two of the floaty islands. Because I remember specifically that someone was like, hey, if you use the propulsion cannon on that door, there's a secret. Most people miss it. So we did get that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... Ironically, I'm gonna get rid of lead. Okay, yeah, I found that one already. Yeah, I found that one already. We'll take silver. Don't need a diamond. Don't really need gold at the moment. What I want is more lithium, though. Inventory full. stay away from my fucking sea moth or I'll fucking stab you. No! No! Don't touch my fucking sea moth! It is my baby and I'm not building another one. I'm leaving. Alright, where are we going? We're going back to base 2. Good, like I can tell you about a spot that has tons of lithium. I think I'm good at the moment. I think I'm good at the moment. We got several pieces of lithium. We have 5 pieces. I think I'm okay right now. I think I'm okay right now. So, just save that for later. Save that for later. The answer is not a no, it's a pin in it. Oh, ads are going. Sabzi, if... Well, I'll wait. I'll wait. Never mind. I guess we don't need the silver anymore. Now we just need more copper so that we can make the thing. Okay. I'm also going to make... I am going to make one more, what's it? Storage bin? Oh, it's unpowered? Of course, my inventory's full.
This is an ad.
Ads. Fiamsh. Missed it. Little do they know their death is coming soon. Wow, it's actually really hard to snatch these guys as you're doing a flyby.
Fluid intake.
Like I'm mashing the button and still missing them somehow. Hi, Ludi. How are you? Those mushrooms that grow in the base are pretty good at powering the bioreactor. Really? Well, that's okay. I grabbed some Fimsh. What do you mean unpowered? Which mushrooms? These mushrooms? Does this count as material? How you doing, Ludi? Oh, so it does. So it does. Cool. Can you take stuff out of the bioreactor? Yeah. I don't really see a need to. You're doing great. Just watched the new Spider-Man movie. It was awesome. You silently cried a few times. Aw. Hope you had a good one. So I was told that depending on where I put the upgrades, like if I do this, okay, that way they're both on the same side. Okay, good. So I can leave weapons and then supplies down here. And then I can put ores and stuff that I've collected up here. Okay. Well, I hope you had a great time at the movies. Thank you so much for stopping in. Alright. I'm gonna have to head back to my base to get some fucking water. Wait. Okay, let's see. Wait, I need one of those. Because I can craft a wiring kit. Okay. So now I can unpin that. I don't like all that noise I'm hearing. It's very unsettling. It's very unsettling, Chad. I don't like it. I need to see something. What's the crush depth for this baby? 900. 1300. Okay, so I need the second tier of the crush depth. Okay, so right now we need copper and then the benzene, and I don't remember where I put the benzene. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Was it in here? Yes. Okay. So we do have that. I'm just gonna put the diamond in here. Okay, what else did we need lithium for? I know we need lithium for fucking everything, but what else did we need lithium for? What we really need is copper. That's what we really need right now, is more copper. We need so much fucking copper. We need lithium for this. Wait, I may be able to do that. How many crystalline silver do I have? Only 2. Let's do a quick little scan. Do a quick, ow, or do a quick little scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh, I need to drink. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna switch and see if there's any copper nearby. And then I'm gonna go see if I can't find a bladderfish or 4 out here. Because I don't want to go back to the main base to get water. I would just like to grab a bladderfish or 4. And do it that way. I'd rather just refine it that way. Because I really don't have the time for everything else right now. Did I make a fabricator in here? No. God damn it, me. God damn it, me. It's fine. It's fine. We can just go over to Senior. Senior will help us.
All systems online.
Okay, so go grab a couple of pieces of copper, we make ourselves the grappling arms, and then we start to work on the depth module. Or not the depth module, the other thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thanks, babe. Alright, let's see. Water. Non-vegetarian. Okay, let's see. Drink. Drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Eat the spadefish. Can't get a spadefish. Alright, okay, so copper next. Alright, so we gotta go get some copper. Noticing that there is some copper that's not gettable. Is this all gonna be the big ones that we need the thing for? This is all gonna be the big ones we need the thing for, isn't it? She said. I hope not. Yeah, it's all gonna be the big ones that we need the drill arms on the prawn for. No, I need a prawn arm upgrade, and I haven't found it yet. I haven't even found it yet. That's frustrating. Where do we get the chat? Backseating allowed. Where would we get the drill arm for the prawn? Out of curiosity. Do you guys know? Might be some problem wreckage at the base of the alien gun building, but you're only about 40% sure. 40% is good enough, my friend. I don't know if 40% is good enough. I can look it up later. Okay, you know what? We found 2 pieces of copper. That's what we needed for this. So I think we're good. So I think we're good for a hot minute. Just for now. Because we are coming across the end of stream time. So this might be the last major thing that we do tonight. And then we set ourselves up for next time. Creepvine Forest. Okay. I don't know where that in Grand Reef. I don't know where those things are. I need like cardinal directions, unfortunately, because I'm very stupid. It's over there. Oh, you know what? You're right, Cart. Thank you. Alright, so we make ourselves copper wire. You're welcome, thank you. Then we make ourselves a computer chip. And now we have everything for the wiring kit. Okay, and then we just need to get the benzene. Just here. A vehicle upgrade. Where do I make... Do I need to make this at the vehicle station? I think I need to make that at a vehicle station. Or the underwater islands wreck. I feel like we did that already. Because we did that and I got everything, I thought. Let me switch it to fragments really fast. And we'll see if there's anything that we missed nearby. Okay, so we get the grappling arm. Grappling arm get. Okay. Switch to fragmento. Yay, fragments. Alright, we're gonna pop over to Senior again real fast. Okay. So now we do this. We click upgrades. Arm. Alright, we got ourselves a left-hand grappler. Nice. Okay. And then let's go see what other fragments are just vibing. Doesn't look like there's too many. Doesn't look like there's a lot just hanging out. There's a couple in the thing. Lying outside of the underwater islands wreckage. Would it be in this thing? Because there is a couple that I missed here. Why are you not open? You should be open. Yeah, like we got all this stuff. Did we not get all this stuff? No, this just takes us back outside. Because we went through here. We went through here. I don't think I can open this door from this side. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm not gonna deal with it right now, I don't think. Alright, let's keep on keeping on then. We'll keep on keeping on. No. Alright, let's go see. We'll go check all these ones over here first. Because that might be the island one that I missed. Because, yeah, the arm, like, getting the jump jets in the arm that lets me dig is going to be huge. Because, like, there's a lot of those, oh, hey, you need the arm to be able to do this. And I would really like to have that arm. Because it might make my life much, much easier. That's not an arm. Come on. What do you got for me, video game? What do you got for me? Bonks is what you got for me. Nope. Just another propulsion cannon. Yeah, it's just all boxes. Which aren't going to give me much, unfortunately, and that's kind of a shame. But we keep trying. We're not going to give up. Alright, so you said back at the wrecks on the floating islands, and, like, I remember getting that already. Like, I know I did, because we had that whole conversation about the secret door. It was this one. Oh, hello. Maybe the scanner just isn't going out this far? So where would it be around here, out of curiosity, if you happen to know? You think you saw a drill arm? I'm not seeing anything that looks like an arm. Oh, spotted dock leaf. Something new to scan.
Fluid intake.
Yeah. Oh, I can scan rubies. I guess I never scanned those. Move. Yeah, I don't see it. I am not seeing anything that looks like a fucking arm piece. I'm seeing these. That's a Cyclops piece. Another Cyclops piece. Oh. A food block. Thank you for the food block. I mean, I'm looking, I'm trying. I'm doing my damnedest. Ah, that might be it. Hold on, this might be it. There we go. Okay, so we just need one more piece of that. But we did find one, and now we know what it looks like. So I can keep searching. Alright, so good call there. We just need to find another piece somewhere. Oh, the goddamn rainbow. Do you think there'd be one inside? Do you think there'd be one inside? have seen them on top of the rocky trees. Really? Also, I was told that there should be a second one of these down here, but I only see the one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, but I only saw the one of these. Would have been nice if it had just been hanging out inside, you know? Easy to get.
30 seconds.
Oh. Oh man, I haven't had to think about O2 in a while. I forgot. Have seen them on top of the rocky trees.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if maybe we go over here, we can find one near our base somewhere? Oh. The bot really said fuck you, huh? Okay, let's see. Oh, my ship is getting damaged. I am also very thirsty.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright. If I see one of the fucking Fimsh, I will. Calm your thing. Not that. Nope. Might have to go further to get more arm pieces like the dunes. I mean, I'm just looking around now. Need to get water in me. We might have to cut our losses and find it next time, and that would be okay. That would be okay if that happens. We'll survive. We'll survive. So we'll make our way back towards our base, and hopefully like snag a bladderfish on the way. Ugh. But yeah. Also, you guys keep saying like names of places as if I know where those places are. As if I knew where any of those places are. I don't know names for any of this shit, man. Yeah, just go to the dangle hoodle. Yeah, I know what a dangle hoodle is, exactly. What a dangle hoodle. Alright, we're gonna make sure that I don't starve real fast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
By getting a water Fimsh. If I can. Looking for bladderfish real fast so that I don't die of dehydration. I am not seeing any bladderfish, which is very obnoxious. Where are all the bladder? Okay, this will give me a smidgen of water. Just so that I don't immediately drown. Come on. Where's a fucking bladderfish when I need one? Me just eating fucking spadefish to get a tiny bit of water intake. It's fine. It's fine, I promise. think you're real. I think you're prop fish. All right. Fuck. I need more water synthesizing. Can I make another water synthesizer? And put it in, like, this fucking base way the fuck over here? Do I have the resources for that? No, I need aerogel and copper. Fuck. Fish to extinction. It fucking feels that way. Okay, that'll be a problem for future Hnetu, I think. That'll be a problem for future Hnetu. We'll worry about that later. We'll get into our base. Where's my sea moth? Where's my sea moth? Chat, where's my sea moth? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It was just covered up by all the bullshit. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Is I'm going to put all of this fuck-ass titanium in here. And I'm gonna put all of this fuck-ass everything else in here. So that if something happens, I don't lose it. Okay. Thought you were hallucinating? No, it's just because it was docked. I didn't notice it. Put that all there. Put those in there. And then that way, if we die, we don't lose anything. But for now, we're going to save. And we're going to call it because it's after 4. So we're going to call this here. I feel like I made at least some progress today. I didn't make as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. In the meantime, let's get the fuck out. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. We're gonna raid Bonnie because it's her birthday. Hopefully she's still live. I hope. If she is, I'm gonna raid her. If she is, I'm gonna raid her. Thanks for Strom. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Is Bonnie still live? I'm gonna raid her. Thanks for Strom. Bonnie is live. Okay, we're gonna raid Bonnie. We're going to fuck up my spelling.
This is an ad.
Yeah, it's Bonnie's birthday, so we're gonna go raid her and say hi. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for being cool. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe we'll play more Mistfall Hunter. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, we're gonna switch over. Hi, Vay. We're gonna switch over to end screen. I got some socials. I have a YouTube. Everything will go up on the YouTube eventually of this playthrough. There's also an archive.hnetu.com if you prefer to watch the unedited VODs. I have a Blue Sky if you want to see me rant about shit, and Discord if you want to hang out. Till then, don't bother copying the normal raid message. Just yell happy birthday when you get in. That's all I ask, is that just scream happy birthday in all caps. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night or morning or afternoon or whatever time zone it is for you, and know that I am dropping things on my desk and that I appreciate you. Please continue to be amazing, because you are. Have a good night, everybody. Show some love to Bonnie. Make sure that she is appreciated, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.